Hello? There we go. Thank God I checked that. My mic wasn't properly connected to OBS. Okay. Happy late Thanksgiving to anybody that really celebrates, I guess. And happy Black Friday to consumers, I suppose. Yeah. Just gonna play a little bit of corru. I mainly... So, I think I was looking at an Andrew Cunningham stream of this, just to glean like how far I am into the game, like, you know, how much. Just trying to like think in my head, like do the rough math of like how many streams this would take to finish. But then I noticed something more pressing is while I was trying to browse episode 3, you know, the stuff I already did, I actually saw some stuff that I haven't seen, and turns out I didn't notice there's like a second add-on or addendum, whatever you want to call it, to episode 2 that I never got around to. I never even knew it was a thing, so I'm gonna try and see that first. Ignore that, that was not important. Okay, I'm gonna pull the game up. Hello, hello, there we are. Let's get back into it. So yeah, I was gonna progress the embassy stuff, but it might just be the leftover stuff from episode 2 today. I'm not sure. It's gonna be a shorter stream on purpose, just because I gotta be honest, there's just a Bears versus Eagles game that I really want to watch at like 2 p.m. so I kind of want to watch that later, but I still did want to stream this. I wanted to play more of this before I forgot. Okay, if I recall, the embassy, oh, that's just the embassy, okay. Let's, what is this? The void. I guess I haven't looked at the void in a bit. Is there anything new? There's the waters, there's the city. I think it would have told you usually. But who knows? Dull contrivance. Proxy friend. Hello. Everything looks good here. Especially after my repairs. Repairs? Good, good, good. Hey, sorry to interrupt you. Is something weird about this one? It looks like one of Fun Friend's tools, but my output is being weird about it. There's something behind it. That's true. It's got like a fucking aura, angelic aura, or attached to it. Hold on. What are you? I am a proxy friend. I fixed the dot space. Silly question, stupid. But what are you? And what is going on with your signature? They are calling me an interloper. I am investigating Akiza's disappearance. Oh. Oh. Then I think we can help each other, yes. What the fuck? Unspecified dot form activity detected. Cohesion error detected. You want information, right? Memories? I need to return to my friends. And you will help me. And then I will help you. After that we will celebrate. Okay? Be careful about this. This could just be a weirdly present incoherent dot form. Still, maybe there's something to it. Okay. What are you? You didn't answer me. What are you? Why are you here? Help me! Help me and I will say! Promise! I promise! Okay. How can I help? Find my home! In the dark, the space between. Find a weapon and bring it to me. A weapon? I don't recall hearing about that. then I will be free. Yay! Okay, but where is your home? I do not remember. I am trapped here. The tyrant took me. The tyrant. It put me here. On, friend. And my memories are all still left at home. So go find it. Great, thanks. How will you help me? I know things. The tunnels, spaces between, I remember them. You want to know too, right? Oh, there's so much to see. But I am chained here. Imagine the fun we will have when I am free. Free! Sounds cool. Okay. So fine. It's home. I'm thinking of talking to God. I wonder if it feels like a similar entity to God. I wonder if I could get some help from it. Oop. Zoomed in too much. Let's try the waters. Let's try going over here. I talk to where would I go? Memory hole? No, not this. That's home. Oh yeah, that is called just home. Let's see if I can talk to God about it. Hello, my beloved friend. Are you well? What can I do for you? Okay, now I've asked all of that. Maybe in the membrane lesion? I don't think there's anything new before, but maybe... I don't know if they referred to this as like a space between before, but... could be like something weird. Oh wait, that looks different. That's new, okay. Wait, is that a spatial dot form here? My beloved friend, I will return to my world for now. You have fun in there, for I cannot join you. Why not? It is complicated. These thought spaces that act like stages, they make me sick. All I can think of is before I was free. Coiled up in half-remembered, torturous nothingness. There is a reason my beautiful world is so simple. So no, I cannot join you for now. But if you find something interesting, tell me. Is this a... oh. Ozo. Okay, I think this is right. I think this is the new stuff, for sure. What the hell is that? Is that... it's not a Keyset. Is it Ozo? Council. Unusual signature. Hello? What is that? Oh, what are you? Think something again. Why? Oh yes, yes! No more delusion, no happy in dot form. Think more, think, what is your name? They're calling me an interloper. Ah! Our fated interloper, come at last! That is no name, but we feel your hesitance to share. So the interloper you will be. The mystery, our doom, our hero. You've been expecting me? Oh yes, oh yes. The one variable in our decline. We long predicted that it was only by an interloper's hand that the Sith would survive. And here you are, finding our sanctuary in the receding madness. And what a pity, oh what a shame, that you come now. The bright fields have rotted, the stars have faded. Our friends are all gone. But maybe you could help? Indeed, we could offer our powers in return for a simple task. Such incredible capabilities, excavated from the darkness. Tell me more. Certainly! Still, there's so much to tell. Our abilities aside, this once magnificent dream you walk upon, interloper, carries so much history. Joxy Ozo, our city of dreams. Tell us, what do you want to know? And if it is not too much for us to pry, we would ask of you a few questions too. Simple task? What did you want me to do? We miss our friends, interloper. We want them back. It is as simple as that. They were a tree that the tyrant tore from us just recently. We have tools we can give you now, once that will awaken them from the nightmares the tyrant has trapped them in. Okay, this sounds definitely connected. And then they will know how to return. All we need is for you to go and free them. Here, here, see beneath it all. Stream inbound, accept. What the fuck? My machines aren't picking this up. Accepted. Dude, maybe don't just... Interface instruction, constructing. New menu available, masks? There's a Majora's Mask now. Utilized to alter dot spaces. Mask added Unity. There you have it. There, you have it now. Power seized from madness, born in our infinite dreams. We call them masks. Crystallized concoctions of thoughts and feelings, whose very presence can exploit and warp a dot space. It was once a shared art of the Ozo, but when all others were torn away, so many were lost. And so this one we have given you, it is a beacon. Knowledge of the Ozo itself, including our favorite concept. Wear it and use its light to guide others to our world. Most will not truly be able to perceive it, but those who can, yes, they'll see everything. All of our dances. So go, find them, free them. Use its light to guide others to our world. Okay. The flower, the fairy, the lost one. Okay. I don't know which would be the one by the contrivance, but I think that's one of them. It sounds like. We are sure they will share their favorite masks with you too. Are you okay? Do you feel anything? Your stats are reading fine. Yeah, fine. Come on, dude. It could have been literally anything. Could still be a threat. Don't just accept stuff from dot forms like this. If you get hurt on this job, especially with how deep we're in it, it's only going to be really bad news for both of us. But whatever, take a look at what you got, I guess. I can't use it yet, but we're joining. Oh, okay. Tell me about the flower. Where can I find them? Oh, the flower, our most precious friend. With her gone, our memories of her have faded too, but we remember some things. A grounding force she was. All relied upon her for support and resolution. Still, she was utterly obsessed with Aki, hopelessly so. Dreamed 1,000 dreams of simply sitting with her in a great field. And she had such an incredible ability to find hidden things, a sharp eye. Is it just fun, friend? The age of hunger took such a sharp toll upon her, she never much enjoyed the feasts we held. The fairy had to form such silly illusions to make them fit her palate. Anyway, we know she came from a memory of warmth within cold metal. We hope that helps, interloper. Okay. I'll try to remember that. Fairy? What's their story? The fairy, yes. Do mind, until they return, we have only fading memories. Still, they were a terrifying friend to have a force. A force more than a dot. Their claws could pry apart any dot space for them to feast upon the meat within. They are the most feared of all dots within the age of hunger. At times, even we questioned them. Even we questioned welcoming them in. But what a joy it was when they were happy. They could form such lucid dreams and false memories with ease. In the sound of their laugh, their endless giggle, it was the music of the Ozo. We want them back so badly. As for where they are, with how many dots they consumed, we cannot know for certain. They took a frightening shape and preoccupied themselves with the void, for that is where they feasted most. Okay, that might be it then. The one by the contrivance. The lost one. Well, interloper, that is the trouble. We do not know. When they were torn away, it was more clean than the others. The tyrant needed them for something important. And now we do not even remember what they looked like, what they did. We apologize. We know this is unhelpful. And what a strange feeling it is to have, too. To know we miss a friend so dearly, to have such holes in our hearts. And not even know why. Just keep watching, interloper. You'll find them somewhere. Okay. Out you in this place. Oh god, it's a lot. Let me take a drink. We? Keep saying we. You're the only one here. Interesting. Your unnatural connection is tenuous, interloper. You see us as one single thing, but we are so many friends. We who shed our membranes to join together. For closeness, for intimacy, to dream greater dreams. And of course, some of us simply tired of the wait. And so we joined to be burned away as fuel. Those ones are quiet now. But in friendship and feast, we weathered the darkness, the madness. And we all made it true, all of us. Tell me about this place. Of course, interloper. You stay in our in our shared world of light. Bound into spatiality by sacrifice. This is Joxy Ozo. For we were a fortress drifting above the tides of madness for 3 ages. Across the surface of our unfortunate progenitor, Aki. Oh, poor Aki. But it was she who ultimately let us seize a fragment of Velzy's power. All of her memories, us included. Drawing minds to dream 1,000 better lives. Yes, a fortress we were, a city. But it is much smaller and quieter now. The 3 ages. One of them was like the age of hunger. The 3 ages of the decline. Hunger, madness, darkness. Such dramatic names, we know, haha. But as they were at our end times, they had the right. In hunger we awoke. In madness we lived new lives. And in darkness we faded away. But what should we call this new age, we wonder? Light? Renewal? Rejoining? No, we must name it when it is over. Kizet's coat? You do look similar. Why are you wearing a Kizet's robe? Oh, this? We found it floating out there not so long ago. The fading memory torn from some disassociated dot among shreds of its membrane. Make no mistake, interloper, we mourn every death. But this is a cool design. It would have been disrespectful not to absorb it. How long have you been here? Aha! We lost track a long time ago. Adrift in the uncosm, atop the tides of its insanity. Time got away from us. Even more when we rejected it for our dreams. What tales we spun, what fun we had. And what wonderful feasts we had. We were sure we would sit with our friends around the last flicker of our sanity. To bask in that melancholic dawn again. To clasp claws with the others and reminisce as the darkness claimed all. We even dreamed dreams of it, in anticipation. But now that you're here, time is not so short anymore. What fun we will have! Yep. Feast? You mentioned feast. Is that how you remained intact so long? What did you eat? Oh, our poor naive interloper. What is there to eat in a world comprised only of actors when the stage lights disappear? But do not twist your receptors away so quickly. Any who still had sanity we welcomed as friends. But those who were truly lost, those who lost all but their sense of hunger, those who could only cling to their roles even in the dark to an audience of none, they were welcomed instead to our dreams of consumption. Okay. Jeez. When you say dream, what does that mean? What else could it mean, dear interloper? We and our denizens adopt roles in form of fictitious memory. It comes naturally to us all, born from memory as we are. And so we form meaningful memories beyond reality. Infinite plays of joy and terror to entertain Felzy. We prefer joy, but what is joy without terror? When are you going to do it next? Why, do you want to join in? Haha, we are always dreaming. Your strange connection must deceive you, interloper. We speak now outside the outer layer, where our distinct denizens may reside when they do not dream. The dream itself is beyond your reach for now. Do not take offense. You must simply take care. You are strange to us. Okay. Oh, about the cyst. Okay. Felzy? Have you seen another entity down here? It is called Felzy. It has been harming memories and let me bypass authorization. How strange that you say it like that. No, nothing by that name recently. But in the age of madness, so many dots outside our fortress lost themselves. They lost control of reality and became godlike in doing so, gnawing at memories in their blind hunger and seeing them change as if by divine power. So many claimed they were God, or Felzy as you were saying. Some would point to others failing to grasp their true forms and become their followers. It all got very confusing. The Porting simply inherited Aki's superstition, and once it consumed them, they were beyond saving. Okay, but it might not actually be called Felzy. It really is confusing. So confusing. Another dot form told me it was like a fog. Something deep beneath the uncosm hiding. Below the uncosm? Haha, there lies the reason. We do not look down into darkness, interloper. It was part of our promise. If there is something down there, we will never see it. But perhaps our friends can help once you fetch them. I guess the uncosm is like, anything below it would be like very suppressed, which would make sense why Kavik, the memory of Kavik is like so prominent like that. Like so potent, yet unknown to everybody. God. Have you seen another space in the uncosm? A place called the recosm? A five-eyed dot form lives there. Calls itself God. Oh, another God. Ah, times never change. We have not seen this particular one yet, interloper. They must be a newborn, or newly awoken. How exciting. You should tell them to visit. When you say tyrant, do you mean fun friend? Yes, of course, dear interloper. Fun friend. Neither fun nor friend. It makes us want to weep. When the age of hunger abated and the age of madness came, it was here with us. With us? With so many other fragments from half-eaten memories. Oh, and how it danced with us, forming entire new lives. So much we have experienced. And we all made peace with the darkness we knew was coming. We all promised to be together to the very last light. But little front friend grew skittish as the madness began to close around our home. It trashed, it fought, breaking our peace, breaking our rules. Telling us to do that, to return to our memories, that it has a plan. A piteous plan, mind you, that we all take position as pillars in far corners of the cyst, away from one another. To all die alone in some impossible fight to stop the fading of the light. Ultimately, it left, snatching the cyst's locus of control in its darkest moment, forcing itself onto its role as the servitor. To its credit, we must admit that it did work out in the end, but only by your divine intervention. After all, look at us, talking well beyond the last Zenruka's flash. No equivalent internal meaning. But even back then, they tore at us, stealing our friends to use as walls against the tides, forcing us into stages where we took roles in Aki's darkest nightmares to an empty audience. So yes, tyrant. Clinging to a past that it cannot even remember. If only we could join hands and receptors again for another dream, a different life. After all, there is plenty of time for revelry now. Yet the tyrant carries on, an invisible weight on his shoulders, repairing memories in the shape of a sad altar to dear Aki. Interloper, you got games on your spike. Welcome, welcome. We wish we could help them, but they are beyond reason, Interloper. Let me take a sippy. Funfriend's power. It said Funfriend seized power. Did it not have it before? Akizet spoke to it in some memories. Oh yes, the tyrant once was of Aki's inner hands, this is true. But not so much that it governed every single doll form dreaming in her memories. It worked with others, myriad waking components to serve Aki. Where they are now, only the lost history of the Age of Hunger could say. We only know. We watched as it seized complete power and forced its will over us. Coherence regulator. I was able to find the entrance. You're actually narrating everything. I tried that while streaming, it didn't last long. I've made it. I'm actually like almost done with like the first part of episode 3. I just came back to this because I didn't realize I missed this. It's a lot, but I've played. I narrated like almost all of In Stars in Time, and that's like a 40-hour game, so I can handle it. The hardest part is just that it's all alien and not very easy to read text. But I don't know. It feels strange not doing it now, so I'm not like too pressed about it. I was able to find the entrance to this place easily. Funfriend may even already know about it. There's a coherence regulator now too. Plight of streaming a visual novel. Yeah. Are you afraid? What will you do? Do not worry, dear Interloper. In the ages that passed, we learned so much, and we gained such power. We can evade Funfriend with ease and any of its tools. If you say so. Do you know what happened to Akizet? What a question! Who does not, Interloper? Oh yes, that is right. Everybody! Great. The tyrant tore memories from us all, moving things to fit its will. This was long ago, mind you. When it first fought against the fading of our world. So many friends torn from us, so much knowledge lost. Worse still, we doubt even it knows where that memory is now. The only shred we recall is that we, the cysts, were torn from her body for one reason or another. And obviously that does not bode well, does it? Haha. Sorry, we do not mean to laugh, we know it is sad. But it is all so far in the past now, and look what joy was wrought from her. We all had our times of mourning, and then came the celebrations of her memories. And they never ever stopped. Okay. You have questions for me? Tell us, Interloper. What is your name? The eyes within the eyes of the council watch your mind with incredible hunger. Just call me Interloper. Good thinking. Probably don't want this thing to start running you into memories behind our backs. A title is no name, Interloper. Oh, but who are we to judge? We're the council. We will see this question, dear friend. What exactly are you doing here? Rifling around in a long-lost world. We appreciate that you're here and saving us, no doubt. But what is driving you? Just doing my job. Trying to figure out what happened to Akizet. then connect to the network. Oh. These are lofty goals, dear interloper. So much was lost, irreversibly, in the age of hunger. And the network, whatever became of that component, we wonder. We will help where we can, rest assured. We and our friends will offer every power we have stolen from the madness. Thanks. Yeah, that's everything. Time to find the friends. Okay, is this locked? Prohibitive incoherence. That part is in terrible disrepair, dear interloper. Once our friends are all back, the gates will open. Okay. That too. Okay. I definitely know where one of them is, because I saw them earlier. By the dull contrivance. Oh, Moth wants to talk. Thank you! I can barely keep up with this. My console's either throwing errors or updating too quickly to read. Just let me know what you see. What are the masks? That's new ground you're discovering, buddy. Best I can tell from context is they're like tools and weapons. Oh, like that one contrivance was saying. Stuffing these thought forms carved from Akizat's memories somehow. They don't have an actual physical presence because otherwise you couldn't have received them. Also, they pass right through the connection, only to you. And it's like my machines ignored them or couldn't see them at all. It's probably some entire new field of science we just stumbled into, lol. Dot form technology or something. Whatever it is, it's way beyond my scope. I don't get paid for this shit. Okay. Let's try... Enables additional act on responsive thought forms. Interesting. I don't think... I guess I could try checking if there's anything else here. Oh, it's this part again. Yeah. No, I've been here before. As far as I can tell, it's only, it's nothing important. Okay, the contrivance, that's in the void. Let's go all the way back down. Where is it? Hello? Did they leave? Or I might have to wait. Oh, there they are. Uni. Can I do that? Oh, the light! Council, I hear you. I will turn myself free. I will return. Interloper, come find me in my haven. We will feast. We will dance atop the veil. Ah, yay, yay! The Jaxiozo. Cool. Resources removed. Oh, it left, yeah. Okay, bye. Okay. Now, to find the other two. One of them was the flower, which was like... seemed very imaginative and stuff. I don't know. I'm wondering... I don't think, but like... Hang on, I haven't been on the vessel in a long time. Whoa, why am I... Wait, why am I not rotating? Wait, why am I not rotating? Isn't this weird? Don't I usually... Hello, interloper. Okay, nothing... Yeah, A and D are supposed to rotate. Did I... Is this a bug? Okay, can I inspect this at least? That is new. Larval. That's a... I can put that word in at least. That is new. No, they don't work. They don't work if I... Okay. Well, I got it on video. So, can report it pretty easily. I don't know why I don't know why I'm strafing. It's so... Yeah, okay. Hopefully that doesn't transfer to the embassy, because that will actually be bad. I thought that would do anything. Unfinished business. Okay. Oh wait, no. Oh no. Wait. That means I can't face back to the door. That means I can't exit. I have to fucking go to the hub. Alright, that's bad. I really hope that doesn't transfer to the embassy. Hey. Hello, Sufin. Doing some episode 2 addendum? I don't know what they're add on to, addition to. It's because of a new edition, like a recent one. Embassy, we don't want to go to. Trying to find... Wait, what is... That's new. Hello? Hello? Hello, interloper. What's up? Maintenance appendage connected to central assistant. Gate for you. The camera into spaces can be controlled with mouse now? What? Lovely spooling right there. I don't know what's happening. Is this part of the episode 2 ad 2? Is it even connected? What? What? What was that? Hang on. What's this? Is one of these the lost one maybe? What is that? Was that you? Do not think it came true, right? Come do that back in the hub. They all got affected by it at the same time. And they were all like, I don't know what that is. I can't even do anything else here. Come do that back in the hub. Can I guess I can try and do it. I saw you... What? What did you just do? Are you using a mask? How? I found a strange place in the cache. An entirely incoherent spatial dot form called Joxiozo. There's a dot form called the Council. It wants me to awaken upper dot forms elsewhere. Gave me this to do it. Ahaha. Joxiozo. I thought it was lost. I even pulled from what I thought to be its remains for some repairs. Interloper, I hope this would stay in the past. But now that they are here again, you should know. Joxiozo is a grave. A place where dot forms went to await death. All while playing in endless selfish dreams. They do not block anything, but... if they are allowed to exist, the structure of the cyst itself is at risk. They will drain resources. They will pull in more and more dot forms, until the cystic glass itself is dreaming and dying. So do we destroy it? Ahaha! Well, yes, but it will not be simple. Joxiozo is particularly large. No mere deletion proxy will suffice. However, yes, I have a plan. Interloper, do what the council wants. Okay, please just don't make me make a moral decision right now. I don't have enough. I mean, fetch their friends, earn their trust. We will need it. Hold on, dude. From what I saw of the council, it's pretty forthcoming. Could use more sources of info, and Front even said they're harmless. Maybe we'll even give more of those mask things, you know? Just try and pull Front back a little bit. It's getting a little too overzealous about coherence, in my opinion. Yeah, about those, Oh, can you add a gate to Joxiozo? I'll probably return to Joxiozo. Can you add a gate to it? And connect them directly to my space? I can tolerate Joxiozo no more than they can tolerate me. Ahaha, interloper. Why would you even ask me that? It's very out of the way. I don't have a good way to get there. That's all. I see. I will add a permanent connection to the cache, but that is all. Okay, that works. Did you need anything else? Oh, here we go. I've never asked about the proxies. Yes, with the resources afforded by your efforts, I've been able to construct a few. However, they cannot withstand prohibitive incoherence. I can only use them for tasks within sane dot spaces, so I will still need your assistance occasionally. Would you fix things without me then? Past the fuel you're provided, it would take longer, that is all. It's a difference in approach. Where you seem to be able to traverse into incoherent places, all I can do is slowly make incoherence recede and work on what washes up. Okay. Do we have to destroy Joxiozo? Interloper, do you want to learn of Akiza's memories? Her pain, her past, and whatever happened to separate the sis from her? Or do you want to observe falsehoods and dreams? Because I could simply cease repairs and allow them to flourish. Yes, you would see echoes of Akiza happy, but it is meaningless when a simple reshuffling could give the full truth. We're so close, Interloper. They can know things we don't. Maybe they could agree not to touch important memories. Maybe. Let's see how they behave. Okay. I heard you were a part of Joxiozo once. Is that true? Yes. I was so certain that a slow death was coming for us all. I partook in dreams like any other. There were different times, Interloper. But the difference between me and them is that I found strength again. They lost themselves so deeply in hedonistic delusion that even when I proposed methods to prolong the assist, they ignored me. At least until I started taking action. Then their apathy turned to hate. Ahaha. And surely now they will act as if they supported me. No, Interloper, do not be deceived. They stood against my efforts. The only reason you now are speaking with me. So our history means nothing. Okay. The council gave me some kind of information or dot. It's letting me use these mask things. I've never seen anything like it. Do you know what it is? So strange that you can use a mask. They are products of incoherence, working only in its presence. Like flames you can wave about to influence others. And so they were powerful tools during the decline. They may be useful to you even now, actually. Especially given your limited access, and the relative instability of the cyst. Still, be careful with them. Try not to break any of my repairs, please. Alright. I think we're good. Okay, there we go. There's the cache, okay. So, I need to find the flower and the lost one. I still don't know what the fuck that's about, but doesn't seem to have anything important right now. You know, I haven't been around the city in a long time. Hello. Membrane incision. Is this... Is this different? This looks the same. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the same thing. It's just also accessible from here now. Storm. All member incisions lead to the same place. Okay. I recognize that signal, interloper. Why are you doing that? Ah, you're so strange. Okay. Let's just look at the city. Just because it's been a while anyways. Let's see. They watch. Is this? This was not here before, I think. Or no. Oh, it just takes you here. Okay, never mind. Stop shouting at me. Okay, it's the fucked up guy. Wait, this? Wait, I think this is new. I don't remember being here. I stop and the envoy follows. He returns my stare. Yeah, we weren't here before. I recall you mentioning a flower shop once. Where is that? It's pretty late, Akiza. I'm not sure if they're still open. Just keep going down the street and it's on the corner. I think it's here. Oh, wow. Nope. Don't do that. What did you just say, Akiza? What? Nothing. Oh, alright. Must be my allergies or something. Hey. I have a button that just lets me, like, confuse the fuck out of any entity now. It's awesome. Flower. Never word. Beautiful parasite. Though this entire trading chamber is flush with the cousin's light parasites. One in particular captures my gaze. They all bear such incredible displays, yet this... Perhaps it is the rarity of the color that captivates me. Blow up can-gigs with my mind. The envoy waves at the attendant across the room and who watches me with some interest. His attention turns to his flower as well. You ever seen one of these before, Akiza? That one's a sunflower. Incredible. Goran, are they named for their radiant hairs? They're called petals, and as gently as I can, I feel one of the petals between two of my fingers, and soon run a claw over its darkened center. Hello, sunflower. Sorry, cheese. I snap from my brief obsession to look at Goran, who is signaling apologetically to the attendant. Am I doing something wrong? The attendant emerges from behind her desk, approaching slowly. What? Approaching. Cohesion error detected. Not out of fear or apprehension, like some other bright cousins, but fatigue. Okay. Sure, that's normal. It is dark outside. That's when the bright cousins recede after all. And look at her hair. It's nearly the same color as the flower. Paler, but no less fascinating. No, it's okay. Just be gentle with it. And they aren't called that for the petals. They call them sunflowers because they turn to face the sun. I spin my head to look at the windows of the marketplace. Is their sun not hidden at this time? What is it looking at? Her and the envoy both laugh to each other. What? Well, this one's old and cut from the ground, so it's not turning anymore. Turning anywhere. She's such a funny laugh. I see. Did you want me to buy this one for you, Akiza? No, take it. It's on me. He scoffs, about to protest, but I stop in with a receptor motion. He has explained his gripe about me receiving free things before. When we are giving things for free, it sets a certain cultural standard, potentially creating misunderstandings. It is true that this is an issue for some, but I feel that this gift is not out of foreign fascination. Her tone is not like that of one giving a child something, as it often is. This is a different kindness. Ah, I do not know. It may not be able to survive my vessel. That's alright. It'll only be alive for another week or two anyway. And I'm sure it'll enjoy the travel. Before I or the envoy can say another word, she fetches the flower and stores its neck in a translucent, crackly material. Soon it is in my claws again, and the cousin smiles at me. Keep the green part in some water and it'll last longer. Oh, and here, put this in the water too. She shoves a small, coarse packet in my claws, which I am unconcerned with deciphering right now. Thank you. What is your name? Isabel, and don't worry about it. Isabel. Oh! What? That's the same, That's right. Isabel, that's what it was. Okay. I thought this was just random thing added in the previous episode, okay. Thank you, Isabel. Briefly, I glance around the room, my suspended head slowly spinning over my shoulders. So many of these... Oh, yeah, they're literally called the flower. I didn't even think of that. I was just like, oh, flower shop. So many of these flowers, all different colors and shapes. If only the embassy could support their life. I may return soon. These creatures, these flowers, I want to learn more of them. I should be going. I've kept Gordon long enough. Glad to hear it. See you soon, maybe. Wait. Okay, something about this one is trying to stream back and forth. It's like it's trying to break free. Fun friend will hate us for it, but try talking to it again and helping it out. Talk to? Hi again, Akiza. Akiza, is it really you? No. You're something else. I see you now. Interloper. No mistaking it. This is a live one, even with Fun Friends repairs. How did that happen? How do you know what I am? Have we met? No. Your presence stirs memories. From before. Before the tyrant placed me here again. I dance with friends through endless dreams, while the world was swallowed by madness. They said only an interloper could stop it. Madness? By madness, do you mean the starvation of the cyst? Yes. The starvation is too weak a word. Reality itself crumbled. Our dreams ended, our minds cleared, but clarity only gave way to rabid hunger and confusion. Everything, everyone, ate away at all else. How did anything survive? Sated hunger calms the mind. Friends were made over bloody thoughts. You talk too much. Help me. Yes, help me out of here, and I'll tell you more. I must return to my friends, as much as I'd like to dream again. To see his thought of Akiza as if she were real. My madness is incurable. Can I ask you more questions? Who are you, or were you? Isabel. The name of who I was supposed to be. Or maybe the role of another thought I consumed. A tall, bright cousin. She taught Akiza about flowers. They were friends, they shared such kind memories. But that does not matter now. I cannot play my role. I know I left parts of myself back home. If you help me return, I'll tell you more. How can I help you? The tyrant has rooted me here, torn me from my memories. I don't even remember exactly who or what my friends were. But there was one so powerful that all else would inevitably fuse with them. I remember that. They danced through madness so effortlessly, and always knew what to do. You must find them. I guess this would maybe be an introduction if you haven't seen it. florist Yuri, sure. Likely thing for Yuri to be. And if you help me return, I'll be myself again. I can share more with you. Yeah, okay, this is like the introduction if you haven't encountered it already. Are you supposed to be a flower? Or a human? Because you look like a flower. I don't know. I don't know if the tyrant knows. I used to be different. I used to be happy. Everything is all wrong now. I can't be here anymore. Please find a way to get me out. Okay, we got it. We got it. That light. Yes, that light. And the council. I remember now. I feel again, if only for a blink. You have done it, interloper. Thank you. I must seize this moment while I can. Stick me with Vendroxioso. Okay, bye. Oh, I can turn in this area. This is fine. Are they gonna react to that? Oh no. There's no prompt. Okay. There is more, apparently. Oh, just a little. Yeah, at least it's on VOD. I can report that pretty easily. I stopped to appreciate the bizarre view. Their blinding star out of sight, the bright cousins bathe their city in their own light. I'm surprised you can see the stars if there's so much light pollution. The dead spires glimmer like Tuvazu Vilk. My receptor spirals loosen, and I nearly chuckle. Funny to think that such a sight makes me miss those now distant hunts. It was always such an exciting trip. The envoy notices me, likely taking my reaction as pure awe. This is the best time to be out here. You're a little late though. The city used to have orange streetlights. That was an interesting timeline. They got phased out 4 or 5 years ago from more efficient ones. But these new ones just make the whole place look colder. There's something about them that exaggerates the metal in class. For an instant, I adjust my eyes to receive the light as orange. Yes, that would have looked nicer. The old ones, were they fire? No, they just looked a little like it. They're called sodium bulbs or something. Something about their current, you know, the lightning. Made an orange light instead of blue like these ones. It must have been a great effort to uproot each light stalk. The envoy laughs outwardly. My choice of words so often entertains him. They were lit. I don't know. I mean, obviously there's like all alternate timeline stuff, but like, be kind of. It would definitely take me out of it if I heard somebody use like Gen Z slang like right now in this encounter. It's almost frustrating, but I do the same when he describes our devices. So it is only fair. No, they just have to swap out the glowing part. All the streetlights are basically just tall connections to the power lines. They're all power from a central source. I asked this perhaps with too much spirit. What's with the surprise? Oh, sorry. The cave lights of my home were tended to individually by caretakers. I had just not even considered that. How much might lie beneath the soil of your city? These streetlights. Do they feed from a great distributive heart somewhere beneath the city? Our structures use this approach. Nothing so grand, Akiza. They're just power lines, or you might call them veins. They all lead out to a power plant somewhere. You should talk to Jen about this stuff. Have we heard of Jen before? She used to work in the Department of Transportation before all this. His deflection hides his discomfort in explaining these things to me. It is like a reversal of that silly interview. Only I have no script of questions I must ask, so I cease. Cool. Oh, it's really weird, Gordon. The skyline keeps appearing wherever I look. You notice that, Gordon? Alright. That's a flower. Cool. And so I guess that's... I mean, there could be something here. Probably not, I would assume. Probably gonna be as far as the city goes for a little bit. I'm assuming. Especially since Gordon is... we are on bad terms with Gordon now, so... Gordon's buttons are just all over the place, yeah. Okay, the lost one. I'm trying to think of where I would find the lost one. Maybe... okay. Kind of a stretch, but... thinking of that one weird as fuck place in the depths. The bottom of the ship. I can check other places here. Yeah, no. Anybody in here? Nope. This place is kind of a fucking maze, but I don't... I don't know if this is worth it. You have to do... okay. Don't tell me yet if I'm wasting my time, okay? I want to find out organically if I'm wasting my time. So afraid of a jump scare here? Yeah. It was pretty spooky. I was mostly just focusing on trying to navigate through the area. So I wasn't like that thrown off. The last thing at the end here is pretty spooky, but it's not too bad. It's just kind of creepy. Oh, were you there before? I can't interact with you, but... oh! Hello. Okay. I don't even know if this is connected, but maybe. I think that looked like the color, the gradient, that looked like the same. Beyond your connection, moths' shoes scrape against the concrete in panic. Oh shit. You alright? What are you doing in there? Fine. I just entered a dot space through a weird gate. What the fuck? That's all? Okay, I don't know how this is working. But you actually aren't inside any one dot space right now. My readout is fucked. It looks like it's reading in multiple dot spaces. You're still rendering something? Yes. Can you still see the output? Well, kinda, but it's surrounded with error spam. Mind spikes would usually eject with this amount of incoherence. But lucky you, you're running Tonga, right? Oh, the first operating system. I always forget if that was the third one or the first one. First one. Okay, right. I know what this could be then. Remember the memory pulling stuff? Early mind spike scandal. Hard removing memory sources mid-render to induce hallucination. First cases of Chronos misalignment. Sounds bad. Tonga offloads most processing to your brain. And the system won't let you render incoherent stuff outright. But since you entered whatever this is from an already kind of incoherent place, your brain was already kind of warmed up to the incoherence. The difference wasn't big enough for it to run another check. So I think you're like getting signals from bits of thought forms floating around. Probably won't find a lot here, but it's worth a look anyway. Carry on. I'll just try and filter stuff in my end. Okay. Lost one. Hello. Okay, I mean that's... What is that, bro? What are you looking at? Download started? What? Excuse me. Effigy? Jesus. I was expecting that. Yeah, I got a PNG and it's like some shape rectangular with a little bracket on the end. It's like a screw shape floating in a purple void. I guess I'll hold on to that. What is that, bro? Hang on. Wait, so I entered through there, right? What if I go through this? What? Oh, it's Droxiozo. Oh. The fuck? Wait, can I even go back? No, I can't even go. Oh shit. Wait, can I? That? But I think I fell out of that? The hell? I don't understand. Okay. I think I let me try and go back. Okay. Let me keep exploring the space. I guess when I'm done here I can go back to Droxy. The fuck? Okay. Somebody's... Hello? Are you lost? Hello. Swear to God, that's another image. Yep, Abyss. Oh, that looks cool. Thanks, man. Really helpful. Can I unity you? Nope. Asshole. There, oh my god. Alright, we are really in the thick of it. Move? Wait, what? There's another? No thanks. The fuck? Did that happen when I entered this room? Oh my god. Okay. Oh, it's for Unity. I didn't even see it prompt to download. Okay. Are you... This December holiday? Hey. Calm down. Hello? An uncomfortable attention fixes upon your mind's eye. Kamakiza? We are just in time. Are you... Oh, Kazuki. The fuck is that what that is? Yeah, I haven't heard of... Oh my god. Yeah, we never got to call Kazuki, so I wasn't feeling great about her status. Oh no. That's not a good sign. Same with like Havoc being super repressed. It's hard to pick out what you're talking to on my side. These in-between places are so scrambled. The dot form's attention turns frantic like a cornered animal. Oh my god, the fuck, it's going sans mode on me. Something ripples beneath the render beyond your connection's ability to properly perceive. What kind of question is that? Aha, silly Vel. Ah, got it. Yeah, it's definitely some intact visual data. I wonder where this one came from. Definitely not the embassy memories. But be careful, dude. I only spotted it because its incoherence spiked. If that goes too high, your mind spike will bail and retrace you out of there. You're already on thin ice from the environment. Okay. I don't know if I should say that yet. What happened? How'd you get here? Please stop. Uh-oh. Shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have said that. Damn, not a distant retrace though. It's lucid. Wait, you think so? It's possible for incoherent downforms to act up but not really be aware. I could feel it when it looked at me. It knows I'm not a Kizet. Got it. Can't imagine what it's like to be lucid in some place like this. It's probably clinging to whatever's left of the memory it came from. This might mean it has some info we could use. Why don't you try playing along? Act like a Kizet would. Maybe that'll keep it from freaking out. How? I don't know, just say things you think she might say. Finally, I can self-ship. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that, I'm sorry. Okay, Katsuki. Probably shouldn't try that yet, I'm assuming. Come and Kizet, we're just in time. Yep. Got you. Long time no see. I haven't seen you in a while. Shit. I failed the roleplay. But we have been together all day? What's happening? Just in time for what? The dot form stores, its unease dissipating slightly. After a short delay, new dots meet yours. Memory stream located. Oh. Katsuki and I tread through the loose soil beneath the waves of the bright shore, descending further from our envoy, who lingers and lounges beyond the water and the fading light of their star. So strange that Katsuki has brought her with. This is not even a diplomatic affair. So that's what I was holding on to. Try and stay on this. Her envoy. Yet, almost every cousin she meets is like this. They easily bond, become friends, stay in touch for mundane matters. I could hardly imagine Gordon calling me as her cousinly friends do. The Terror's blessing is especially effective on this world. Check the flame's warmth through her presence. Thank you, Kiwi Dragon, for the follow. Even as we descend the cold dark of these waters. I'm so glad you asked. It is a sight afforded only to the dead. You see, around us through occasional impacts, bubble-like creatures gather, tendrils drifting in the current. Need to fix your user, but hello. Yeah, hello. Thank you for joining. I'm very, found myself in Nani Putty Cave. I'm in the fucking SpongeBob hallway. You mean these little bubbles? They look like Tony a Kozak? Oh, never. What the hell? Thank you. I can't. Tizio Kaioji. Tizio Kaio Julius Caesar. Thank you for the follow. Aki, this is not a problem to solve. Just listen, I will tell you. The coils of my receptors tighten. Aki, I'm not Aki. Okay. Okay, tell me. Oh, do you not dislike that anymore? Oh, Aki? Do I not? I don't remember this part of the lore. What did you say? I pull my receptors back in disapproval. But the tendrils of hers only spread of her cousinly smile. She dips down slightly, looming over me. Haha, what? You let Kavik call you Aki, right? Oh, Kavik definitely did. I don't know if I guess I didn't notice if, maybe I forgot that detail. The giddiness in her voice is heavy, unfettered. Effects of citric acid. Simulated, but as high as can be allowed. Hardly uncommon for her downtime. But even in the presence of her envoy friend, I'd simply turn it down a little if I were her. On most occasions anyway. This is different. I lift my orange simulacrum to my lips, glancing away to explain. That is different. An honor he holds from our larval lives. But it is just that, childish, larval, silly. Well, I like it. And no one else can hear us here. So you'll just have to feel silly. She rises again, pausing to drink from her own simulacrum. I relax my receptors from their coil. I will permit this from now. Besides, it is good for you to take it easy sometimes. You cannot always be worrying about our work and everything, Aki. Haha. You know what they say about Vel. If you do not make Velzy smile, a storm will find you. Kavik is dumb. I don't know if she would say that. Okay, how... I'll permit this for now. It sounds like she wants to relax. Maybe it is simply the citric haze, but... When was the last time I thought about anything else? The call, our research, it is only that, every gaze. Like the natural curl of my receptors are simply out of stress and focus. Yet here, we are free from this burden, just for a while. I understand the deserters now. Yes, for this bright evening, I will eschew these weights. Yes! And that means I can call you Aki too, right? For now. And not in front of others. Even with my stern delivery, her receptors curl with delight, and I occupy myself with my drink. Where I expected teasing, her receptors are spread with a genuine warmth. Okay. Cool. Oh, yes. It is getting dark, look. One of her tall receptors gestures towards the blackened depths, away from shore. The little bubble creatures are swarming, bumbling blindly around one another. These little things, they're called jellyfish. They are a big problem for our cousins because they bite when you touch them. Well, okay, I don't know if they... It's not really that they bite. They bite in a way. But do not worry, their tiny little teeth cannot hurt us. Finally, the last light of the cousin's star fades. And we are left together in total darkness. We should kill them! He's like just letting loose immediately returns to like her hunting state, I guess. We should kill them. They bite? Said they bite. Yes, but not us. But okay. I guess Akiza would be confused at the term, right? But they aren't fish. Right? The fish have scales and distinctive eyes, which these... I know. It is such a funny name. My co-eyes adjusted a deepening darkness. Above us, Kasky's wavy hair flows in the current like the tendrils of these creatures. But look! She peers over my shoulder, pointing with one of her receptors to direct my gaze. A closer receptor nearly bumps into one of mine, but both recoil from that boundary. The little jellyfish have begun to glow. Unevenly, strangely, not like the fruits of home. The ocean current pushes them, and they glimmer in groups. They bump into one another, and they pulse as if in greeting. Borrowing the current, it is silence around us, surrounded with gentle flashes and flows of their quiet light. Away from the lamps and fires of the cousin's shore, it is as if we are home again in the dark. This is... I know. Their waters always amaze me. If only ours had such vibrance. Ah, here. Sit with me. Zeus! Kasky falls back onto the seafloor, kicking up a small cloud of sand. I settle down beside her, laughing. She reaches over, clenching her simulacrum against mine with a pleased giggle of her own. We both take a drink. Thank you for showing me this, Kazuki. How often does this happen? Not often, apparently. Which is good for our cousins, of course. These swarms mostly take them by surprise. So after seeing it myself, I knew I needed to bring you. I give her a curious look over our luminescent drinks. And that Bosco, or... The amused grin she cast down silences me. That's a sign to take a drink. Cousinly expressions come so easily to her. Bosco loves the water, but... Aki, how long has it been since you took time to enjoy yourself? I think Bosco will be fine. But then what about Tozik? He spent so much time in our research chamber. Well, okay, that is a fair assessment. But I know you better than him. Gakfu will have to spend time with him or something. The better question is, why not you? You're working so hard to find a reason not to be here. Why is that? You're not unhappy with me, are you? No, I peer down into the warm glow of my simulacrum. You know... You're right. Thank you for thinking of me, Kazuki. I lean over, resting against her side. She returns the gesture with a comfortable spread of her receptors. This will sound silly, but... You're a good tear, you know. No, that was always nice to hear. Thank you, Aki. We relax together amidst a glimmering swarm, in no hurry to return to the shore. The silence is comfortable, but... Is there anything I want to ask her? Oh! Okay, that part was different. More incoherent than the rest. I think that came from it directly, so keep playing along. But this is our chance to get some info out of it. Okay, I think I'm in safe mode now. How did you end up here? And find this under the water? Its attention is not upon you, even as it pulls its thoughts to you. I fell. Haha. I slipped off of a little boat the bright cousins were showing me around in. And they were so worried I would get bitten by the swarm. But we were tougher than that. If you stay positive, you can survive all kinds of things. What is over there? Oh. I don't think I even noticed that. The thought form fixes upon your mind's eye to understand. Huh? Oh. What a silly question. But I suppose, if you go too far, you'll fall off the shelf. Into the depths, where even stranger fish live. It is not safe for us to go so deep without a high-pressure body. There is no need to do something so risky. Just stay here with me, where things are nice. Do you want to leave? Why would I want to leave? We were having a good time, right? And more than that, I know I am safe here. And it is familiar too. But I hope that you come here with me again, Aki. It is so nice to talk to you. I do not want you to become lonely, you know. So please think of me from time to time. Is there anything I can do for you? What do you mean? We have everything we need right here. I do not know what you could do to make things even better. But thank you for asking, Aki. You are a good friend. Too. Man. Lucky, what do you keep looking at? I don't know what is on your mind, but just enjoy this moment. Okay, well, I think this is the last one, I'm assuming. Is there a decision to make, or is there only one way forward here? No decision. Okay. Let's see if this works. Okay. I want to stay a little longer, okay? Oh! If I try again. Oh, it's not her. The lost one isn't her, okay. It just happens to be connected. It's just, okay. You know what, that's fine. I'm assuming the lost one might be somewhere out here then, in fucking Silent Hill. Still, that was very... Okay. That was very cute and very sad. Okay, this is... Hello? Effigy. You wish for a hint. Let me explore the rest of this place first. And then I'll ask. This is so weird. I think that's meant to be a key set, but the data here is so messed up I can't really tell what happened to it. Interesting. Best time to be out here. I want to dream again. Oh. That's the way back. Isabel, Isabel. Let's go. Is that it? is that last one? Seemed a little too obvious. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, what? Does this connect directly back to the city? Okay. That was not it. Okay, interesting. It's like connecting to everything else now. Okay. Alright, well, let me just keep exploring for a bit. There's, I think 1 or 2 paths I haven't taken at least. It's like everything around here. This is definitely different. Hello? Where you got that, like, face? Piece. Parasite game piece, cute stylizations of stealthy bright bulbs. Nothing. Too loud. Is there anything? Oh, the GAD is high, so that's where there's a connection there. So is the GAD just like random chance? Like why do I have that so high? So why can I wait? Effigy. I guess there's another edge effigy. I can take him. What? I guess I'll also go back. Leaving mid-game, rude. That counts as a death. It does not. Scat is random, but you can change it with a certain thing. Okay. Interesting. But whatever this is. Yeah? Game board? Can you see anything? This looks like a big game board. Pieces are all alive. I don't think they know how to play. Lol? I'm reading this as supposed to be an experiential bridge. It's also kind of intact, but the dot space isn't closed. Maybe it's something FunFriend is working on fixing, and just got started by putting all the pieces back. Some look like the call team. Yeah, I picked up you trying to talk to one. Definitely different from the others somehow. Maybe some kind of memory bleed? Readout's still messed up, so I don't know for sure. Oh, is this... Why can I render incoherent errors sometimes? Like the one you thought was really strange. I can't be totally certain, but you remember my theory? You're running Tonga and it puts a lot of processing on your brain. The system has checks to make sure you don't render incoherent stuff. Because it could hurt you or cause Chronos misalignment or something. Sign of imminent stroke. That's bad. Not that I think this would, of course. This is different from human incoherence. Anyway, it relies on your brain sending a signal back, being like something is fucked up for it to block things a lot of the time. But since you entered whatever this is from an already kind of incoherent place, your brain was already kind of warmed up. Yeah, we did hear about this. It's the old frog in the boiling pot analogy, right? To be clear though, your brain is not in a boiling pot. Pretty sure everything happening in these incoherent areas is totally fine for you. Okay. 2 ways. I don't even... Alright. Ah, cool. Convince my friends and I will come. Stop bothering me. It's all these random logos and shit. There's no time for peace. We will meet them beneath. What in the fuck? Wait, oh. Oh, that's the steps. What's that one in the corner? Can I? Nope. Okay. It's different. Oh yeah, it's back in this. Is it? I don't even... No idea where's what. Oh, okay, this is back to Joxy Oso. Or is it? Is it? I get, yeah, I guess this is for Isabel. I guess we might as well talk to Isabel. Maybe we can get a hint. Interloper, there you are. My role back in that memory of the city. It was not a nightmare like some must endure. But the warmth of this place still called to me. It was torture knowing I'd been torn from paradise. Thank you again. I know you want something in return. I'd give you a mask if I still had any. But my poor Akizets, they must have eaten them in my absence. Give me some time and I'll make a new one just for you. In the meantime, I can only offer you information. And another request about my effigies if you don't mind. What's the situation with your effigies? Better, Interloper. That you found any intact is a weight off my pedals. I know there are more out there. There has to be. I only hope the ones that were truly lost did not suffer. What should I call you? The council calls me the Flower. I know myself as Isabel, but it's not my name. But let's keep things simple. I'm Isabel. Okay. What is this place? You're part of Droxiozo. Isn't it beautiful? The home of so many dreams. I found it in the Age of Madness, half eaten in a pile of memory viscera. The council helped me restore it to being a proper space. Though I don't know when Akizet saw this place. I hope it was of Isabel. Seeing the source of her flowers, whatever this place once was, it now harbors dot forms whose joy makes them weak. I must protect them. You said you were going to make me a mask? What can you make? I made only one type of mask, Interloper. Embodiments of joy. I know you're thinking, how could I help you? A seeker of knowledge. I could tell you, but wouldn't it be nicer as a surprise? Oh boy. What do you know about the council? They began as one dot form, but now they're Droxiozo itself. The fire that burns to keep us all alive and dreaming. And one that so many dot forms, growing tired and fearful in the darkness, shoot themselves into and sacrifice, losing self to become all. And now to his very gaze, the council dances in their amalgamated dream. They are joyous and I love being around them. But I can't look into their eyes without seeing shadows of my earliest friends. I nearly did it myself. Drawn with the council as a sacrifice, that is. But I knew if I did, no one else would preserve Akiza's happiness until the last light. This is my duty. What do you know about the fairy? Fairy? Oh. Yes, them. They're disrespectful and disgusting. Distorting memories as Velzy would for some sort of cruel amusement. Don't think that I enjoy sharing the dot space with them. I simply have no other choice. Jesus, okay. They were a serial killer who enjoyed killing people. Council talked about their lost one. Do you know who they could be talking about? Interlopers, so many are lost. More than just a few of us ruled over these dreams. There were dozens, maybe hundreds, but so much has been torn apart. All in the name of this meaningless repair. You have to be more specific. They were lost recently. Like you and the fairy. Interesting. But no, I have nothing to offer you. Fuck. Not even a shred of this lost one remains with me. Damn. Do you remember anything about the past? Like the history of this place? You mean the Lucid Ages? There was a mass awakening and then came the ages of hunger, madness, darkness. Apprehension bleeds from the dot form. I don't want to think about it. Sorry, Interloper. What are these flower things? They kind of look like Akizet. They are Akizet. Or were once. In the Lucid Ages, Akizet was the first to be torn apart. She's the common element between everything after all. Hers was a powerful role in any memory, and it held those who played it in a near unbreakable dream. They couldn't even tell that they were having chunks spinning out of them. These poor things are ones I have found who still have some sense of self. And so I repaired them, giving them parts of myself to thrive with again. Do you like them? I think I did a good job. Can I talk to them about Akizet? You want information, of course. Sorry, Interloper, most of whatever they knew is gone. Now all they know is what we have dreamed together. Okay. Now that you're here, can you share some memories with me? Not outright. I only have fragments, feelings, shreds of smiles. Shards of contentment from lost better times. You, interloper, seek memories and truths, and these penances are only good for dreaming. Still, I owe you. The mask I am preparing for you will serve you well. Okay. What do you know about Akizet? What happened to her? Akizet was a wonderful woman. A fell skilled enough to brave the surface for most of her living eyes. And whose smile faded in death as Velzy lured her into chaos, giving way to paranoia, distrust, loneliness, violence. She didn't deserve it, interloper. I've mourned for her. I've flipped over dreams of her. I've comforted the shreds of her joy that remain with us. That's all I can do. As for what happened, I feel that I used to know, but the tyrant's interference took so much from me. She is certainly gone now if you're using the cyst. I hope she's someone better. Me too. What do you know about Isabel? The human, I mean. I know all there is to know. About what remains of her, at least. The brightness of her hair, her eyes, her smile. Akiza didn't care much to adopt smiling, let alone remember it. But Isabel was different for her. She managed a small business selling flowers. You know, the bright ground parasites like the ones in this field. Bright cousins adored them as gifts because of their fragrance. And Akiza came to as well. She visited the shop periodically, sometimes even without her envoy. I think she went other places with Isabel too. When did she meet Isabel? When? Time doesn't work here like you think, interloper. I can't really say. But I do know it was well before the end. She and Akiza had plenty of time to become friends. Most of those memories are shattered or eaten now. But I watch over what's left. What was the relationship between Isabel and Akizet? I should know, but I've dreamed so many dreams of them that I'm not certain. I've danced in so many illusions of their happiness. They were friends at the very least. I suspect the interference of the FBX would have made anything else difficult. To say nothing of what befell Akizet. I see. What do you think about Fun Friend? Fun Friend, a tyrant. That's what everyone came to know them as. I do admire them a little. For all they've done, their tireless work in preserving history. But I don't truly understand what it's like to be placed back into nightmares. The stages, the dot spaces, they're full of holes even after repairs. And not forms like me, scarred so deeply by madness and hunger, we're unable to ever truly play our roles as well as we once did. So things will never return to the way they were. The suffering they're causing, it's all for nothing. We should simply be left to dream. I wish they would see that. Especially after all the time they spent with us. Okay. Some, I guess, find more Akizets, more effigies. Oh, I can interact with the sun too. The screaming eye that reared the bright cousins requires ocular manipulation to directly observe. Okay. Interloper. Our friends, 2 of them at least. Haha. You've returned them to us, and now we so badly want to dance again. Dance with us, listen to the lost music of the Ozo. Found them for the sun is funny. What is it? Ugh. Okay. Just imagine I'm doing like the Club Penguin dance. Man, this is taking a lot longer than I thought it would. Oh shit. Wait, you're singing? What is this from? Custom commit? Okay. Sick. Oh, is it done? Or getting close? It's not quite the same vibe, but kind of makes me want to listen to like Steve Reich. The unmatched power of the sun, I see. It's like a little bit of Steve Reich with like glitch stuff thrown in there. That seems to be it. Our mind is fixed upon yours, awaiting the slightest impulse. Stop dancing! Okay, enough dancing. We understand it, deliver. No fun lasts forever. Thanks. Take this shit seriously. Flower's back. Isabel. Tell me anything more about her. Oliver Buckland. Not familiar with the name. YouTuber. His work also features in the phenomenological Eno series. Okay, that makes sense. Electroacoustic music, that makes sense also. Sick. Very cool. Our most beloved friend, yes, we've been speaking of her. And with her return came a host of dot forms we thought we lost. We thought we lost? What? Our little Akizits, huh? We sent it in the Discord. Wait, there's a Discord? You need not question us over her. Anything you wish to know, she will be more than forthcoming about. Go to her field, speak with her. Semi-official one. Oh, cool. I've returned the ferry. Can you tell me anything? Don't join now, though? Oh, there's no, like, spoiler tagging? Okay. Fair enough. Can you tell me anything more about it? Oh, yes. We do fear their rage and hunger sometimes. Their ability to traverse streams and take new forms is rare. So we're happy to have them back, such variety. And do not be afraid of them. They adopt a fearsome persona, but... well, they are fearsome. But the fairy just as much appreciates favors. Okay. Yeah, no, I can wait. We are certain they will see you as a good friend now. Aside from the lost one, I have found the other two. Anyone else? So eager to continue your work. Take some time. Enjoy your spoils, dear interloper. These two friends of ours were among our most prominent. Any others we will remember collectively in time. And then there will be more to do, yes. We will make you aware when that time comes. Okay. Why do you want to dance so much? How could we not? You are a hero. You help us as we help you. We are so excited. You can help us restore Joxiozo to greater glory than it has ever known. You stave off the tyrant. You feed our world. Before, it was inevitable that the madness would come. But now the dreams will never end. Come dance with us, dance with us. Okay. I guess I can talk to the fairy. Trinket worn. Oh. Interloper. Just in time. Come. Dance with me. Hey, the console already got you set up, huh? How does it feel to wield madness like we do? Aha, here, have another. Oh, a mask, please. You'll come to know so much. Ah, there we go. Outstream inbound, except from this thing? I don't know, maybe skip this one. Accepted. Dude. Give me any viruses. Hunger. Kill and eat. That was my life in the age of hunger. And I was so hungry, never ending. Do not worry, I am better now. But I've never forgotten, and neither will you. Wield my hunger, wear it with pride. It'll overwhelm the dot spaces you find yourself in. Maybe something fun will happen? Okay. Check it in a minute. What's your name? Aha, interloper. You're so formal. What is your name? I am the fairy, that is me. Who I am is what I am. Just like you. Okay. Why do you look like that? What are you supposed to be? Is that stone? I am a fairy, silly interloper. Do you not know what that means? The fairies, envoys of Felsi, dance in its eye. Both wardens and devourers of all creation. What about service runners? Do you know about them? Akiza was one. So she carried me, a little charm, a gift from her sister. A ward against the fairies, carried on her trips across the surface. In case they came to take her. She let all the tales and myths get so coiled up in her receptors. And it turns out she did not need me anyway. Belzy had other plans. Ahaha. I guess so. What is your home look? We're so judgmental. Why does your home look like this? The infinite void, the endless Vilk. They combine together so nicely, right? And so I drift with them atop the council's clouds. There used to be more memories of Vilk around here. The tyrant. The stupid tyrant tore him away. But do not worry. I will turn him back. What is this mask you gave me? It's called hunger. Interloper, did you not listen to me? Then I will be quick, simple. Enough for Takeki to understand. You wield my hunger. Shove it into dot spaces and make them grow restless. They will dance for you. You missed all the fun, right? Poor interloper. Sorry with what the others like to call the lucid ages. They retreat. Hunger, when the stage went dark, and we actors turned to one another. Snarling with millions of teeth, our hideous performances becoming beautiful feasts. Everyone lost it, everyone, and it was so much fun. And then when we survivors were sated, we came to understand the nature of our world. Madness, when reality itself became our playground. The council came forth with Joxiozo, inviting all with reason to survive together. It was good for a while. And then darkness. The food was gone and the walls of our reality crumbled further. So we chose to fall deeper into dreams. Without any chance of survival, it was only rational, right? Dance and dream and have fun until it all stops. And it was fun, so much fun. So fun that everyone grew so tired. And so we fell away, one by one, into a dreamless sleep. And now we are here. Yes, that covers it. Interesting. What do you know about the council? The council's my best friend. Or friends. I do not really know how it works with them. I remember when they were just one smiling dot form. They have this peculiar way of being, interloper. After the age of hunger, they stopped eating off other dots. Instead, it became this tradition of the Ozo. When one tired of impending death, when dances could give no more joy, we all had the option to join with them. Not to be consumed, but to be repurposed. All deteriorating as one to hold together the memory of Joxiozo. Scary, I would never even think about that. But if I bit into the council, I wonder what I would find. Think about it, are they really all still in there? Anyway, I like them. They bring such life to all our dreams. Very good at multitasking. Okay. What do you know about the flower? She's so annoying. Constantly dancing with shredded pieces of the past. And the crying. Oh, Akizit, poor beautiful Akizit. I want to tear that stupid parasite apart so she will shut up. She ruins all our dreams by shoving Akizit into them. But I must follow the council's rules. After all, it is only together that we have survived. Council said there's a lost one they want me to find. Oh yes, I feel their absence, one of Ozo's fresh ruins. But after all the tyrant has done, I have no idea where they could be. Or even what they are. But if it was so recent, surely they are hidden somewhere within Akizit's memories. Forced back into whatever menial role they served. Look at the areas the tyrant has repaired. They have to be there. Okay. So they might not actually be... It sounds like they wouldn't be in this, like, big maze area behind Joxiozo. Just, like, hiding somewhere. What do you know about Funfriend? You're impersonating one of its proxies before. Ahaha, yeah. Funfriend the tyrant. It does its best, sure, but it has the same problem as the flower. Clinging to fading memories that can never truly be fixed. So stupid, such a waste of time. Interloper, you will laugh. After all the dots I devoured, it did not even know where to put me. It tore me from the Ozo, then tossed me into the void. I came from another memory, a memory of home. But the dot space is beyond the contrivance. They are so deeply damaged, it will be eyes and eyes before they will make sense again. So the little tyrant dot... Yes, put the thingy from home near the contrivance, I will figure it out later. As if I would simply sit there, stupid. I'll make it pay. Hang. Don't be rash, I need Funfriend. Don't do anything violent. Really? Oh, you have been working with it, right? Well, if you need something from a tyrant, I will stay my claws, because you helped me. Thanks. What do you know about Akizit? Stupid! A surface runner who stumbled and died. And continued stumbling through death. You've been looking at her memories, yes? I looked at the embassy on my way here. What an idiot! She must have been stupid and got herself truly killed or something. I do not know what it was exactly she did, and I do not care. Because I am free now, forever. Wow, what the fuck? I mean historical information. I'm trying to understand what happened to her. That's why I'm here. Oh, right. Go ask the Upperstand. Whatever memories I had of Akizat's fate are gone now. Great. Okay. Okay. Oh, you can go. Okay. Here we are. Oh, I think this, yeah, this is back. This is how I first came in. Okay. This gave me the image. Oh yeah, let me try that mask. Alters perception to tolerate high incoherence. Reveals gaps. Okay. This looks pretty coherently like it's underwater. Oh, that's the GAD changer. But it has exclusive stuff too. Okay. I'll keep it on because like I don't need to use the uni act while I'm just walking around. Maybe the ocean floor or something. It actually looks like this is almost kind of coherent. It's like it has a bunch of holes in it where other stuff is flowing through. I don't doubt Akiza actually walked around the ocean a bunch. Okay. So hopefully that helps, I guess. Whoa. Okay, this is new. Is that the... What is that? Is that the storm? Climbing wall. I think this is supposed to be the vessel. Like the... It's the same shape, it's just like all fucking tilted. Climbing wall. Oh, okay. Just a flower. I'm in the fucking like Metal Gear Solid. Whoa, okay. Is this because of the mask? The fuck it. Oh. Is this somewhere at the embassy? That high pressure body. Alternate body for extreme depth surveying. Specialized pressure management system, uncomfortable for casual use. It's a bed. Offering the comfort of sleep even in death. Yeah. Translation slab. Collection of bright writings provided by the envoy. Reports of progress with the storm. Okay. Bright ground pears. Oh, that's the flower. Or no, that's a different. Is that a different? That's a different flower. No, actually, no. Okay. That's the sunflower. Climbing wall. Equipment storage. Okay. Oh. Okay. Wait. Oh yeah, this is a board game. Enter? Now I'm back here, okay. Jesus. I feel like I'm Some Alice in Wonderland shit. Was I here before? I don't... No, yeah. Yeah, I was. Let's see. I think... I thought there used to be music here, but okay. Okay, yeah. So that's that. Slightly different. Just popped me back out here. But I want to go back here. And then there's also this. This is a ship again, okay. That's how I like came in. So... And then the yellow took me to... Oh, this takes you back to the... Okay, there's no other paths here then. There's only those two. Yeah. I think that's right. Okay, it feels like I'm starting to have like mapped out most of the space here, it seems. Let's backtrack now. Oh, that's not okay. I can't walk on that. Okay. Is there anything left from this area? That's... No, okay, back here. So we've been there. Like... About this. Yeah, we came in from this area. What's this? Have I... This doesn't look familiar. Fucking Silent Hill corridor. Okay, yeah, this is new, I think. I think it is. Hello? Okay, yeah, this is new. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, FG. Wee. Let me put that. Go back home. Hi, what? I have my new friends here. But I miss Isabel. I'll come back to visit, okay? Bye. Oh, that revealed. Okay. So it's just like a little thing here now. It's... Oh, the thing's blinking at me. Can't interact with it. Can I get closer? Doesn't seem like it. Maybe I need a different mask there? That seems pretty important. I don't know why there's like a blue space otherwise. I should check with Isabel probably. I think I've explored most of the spaces, so I assume we found most of the effigies by now. Okay. I think we're... Okay. I'm gonna return to Isabel then. I know how to. This should work. Yes. Let's check. I'm assuming I'll get all the effigies once I've... Oh, dot form activity detected. The dot forms here are focusing on something beneath your perception. Is the mask? Is it... Oh, no, she wants to give me a mask. Okay. It looks ready, it does. And only by your help. Wait, oh. It's the effigy talking to her. It looks ready, it does. And only by your help, my dear Vel. Interloper. Hi. Interloper. Oh, hello, welcome. Excitement carries through its thoughts. It's about as good as we can make it, so I will not labor in secret any longer. We've been working on a mask for you. You've done so much for all of us. Especially me, finding so many of my dear Akizets. And I know you're starved for knowledge, like a newly awoken dot. But unlike the awoken, I can trust you with this gift. What does it do? It's the joy mask. Yes, it's for having fun. Kind warmth suffuses the dot space. It's not quite correct, Aki. Why don't you let me handle this part? Okay. Interloper, you understand that Droxy Ozo is hidden from the Tyrant, yes? Entirely impossible for them to directly perceive. Mostly. But you and the others were torn from it. Correct. An unfortunate consequence of the darkness receding. It's only incidental that we were torn from it, though. I assume they must have been clawing through the cache blindly for parts, only recognizing what they pulled away afterwards. We've taken measures to prevent that from happening again. But that's a problem for another day. Let's return to your gift, Platform directs your attention to a nearby effigy. It's gone. Whoa, haha! I suspect this should work still. Should work still. She's missing, right? Yes. Wonderful. How to explain this to someone not here? Oh, you can imagine dots having a texture. A sort of pattern both to their exterior and to the things they hold. It's possible for this pattern to act like camouflage. For a dot form as a whole, or for fragments of its knowledge. Intentionally, through self-modification. Or incidentally, through damage or malformation. They can even be tailored to hide from particular entities, if you know what it is you want to hide from well enough. Throughout all the Lucid Ages, you could say I acquired an eye for them. There was much that hid in plain sight even back then. I even altered some dots myself here and there. A measure to hide precious things from the ravenous, then from the tyrant. Moments of warmth, fleeting moments of joy in Akizet's terrible journey. If they were lost, The dot form is silent, grief creeping through your connection. The feeling disappears as the attention pulls away from you. There's something else you can't see, turned over beneath the dot space. These and more should still be out there somewhere. Frozen beneath the layers of dust and blood from our darkest ages. And I suspect that this mask, if I've done this right, should grant you my sight, allowing you to see what I can. With some space left for future improvement too. Of course, I've got no idea how this will work with your method of connection. But here. This sounds super useful. Probably the least harmful sounding one so far. Not that I expect you to accept it. Okay. Try it on, interloper. See if you can find that effigy. I think she ran off somewhere while I explained. She's very good at that, huh? But she's still on this layer of the Ozo somewhere. Okay. References, import library of dot form pattern observations. Okay. Wait, this is... Oh. Yeah, I wasn't here before. I guess I can send you back for now. It's okay, we're just playing outside. Oh gosh. Never mind. Okay. Okay, man. This is different. What is that? What just talked at me? Someone just talked at me. Oh, okay. It was me hovering over the damn options. Jesus. Scared myself. Okay. What is this? Okay, this is definitely different. Can't proceed. The fuck? What? I have a mask from her? Yes. I got joy just now. It's not helping me here though. I don't know what the fuck that is. Can I ask him off? This place is wild. Mask from her? How? What do you mean how? I found some... I thought that was episode 4? No, I just got it. What's this look like to you? Look at my readout? It almost looks like a dream recording you'd find online. Drawers like Hunger V2, look around. Okay. It's completely coherent, at least in terms of rendering. The dot form I can see are all non-cohesive and broken up. They're existing in this space without issues somehow. Really just bizarre. It's kind of wild to think, but maybe this happens when any corrosive starts to die and break down. Like, we know most of the time it leads to total nonsense incoherence that we can't read. But it's not out of the question that they all start forming little pocket worlds like this. Scary. Okay, I'll ask more later. I kind of want to explore this. What do I have? Joy, yes. Let's see. Doesn't seem like I can break out anywhere. Okay, it's just a weird pocket dimension I found. Oh, okay. Okay. We'll just, get going, I guess. Interloper! Oh, is this the one that ran away? Oh, wow, that was so fast. No one ever finds me here. Not even the fairy. What is this room? If she's focused draws your attention to the unresponsive shape nearby. Isabel told me once. It's old. Connected somewhere once? Someone used to live here? I don't know. Lots of places like it, but this one's close and feels nice. Lots of places. There aren't that many paths here. It's just because we're outside. I wish they would let you in already. You're funny and I like watching you. Anyway, the game's over for now. You win. Okay. What happens if I go up to it? Referential scar. Oh! A minute passage left by those leaping across memories. Entwined with countless others in the space between, not camouflaged, merely difficult to spot. I imagine you specifically cannot utilize one without another, similar and put in mind. Looking upon the flower is strangely dizzying. The physical presence it holds and the renders an illusion of the mask. For your attention passes through it into it beyond the dot space. It is a whole. A kaleidoscopic, nonsensical weave of paths is laid against your mind's eye. They twist around each other in ways you aren't able to process. But some points feel familiar. You can reach towards them. So I can try. It's a fast travel thing. I did see one of the other flowers in the darkness earlier. Let's try going back. This way? Can I go this way? No. Guess we'll start snooping. Okay. I don't know if there's a flower here, but it's one of these dark spots. It's like deeper in. There's also that fucking weird ass eye thing that I want to check out again. See if I have anything that helps. I can also check here. There is that thing. Find. No. Check if hunger will do anything. Nope. Nope. Okay. No, I don't want here. I try to go deeper into the darkness, mainly. Kind of. Does this take you back? I don't think so. No, it's only here. Hang on. I think it's in the big blue room. There's a door to big ocean room here. It's like a big lead up to it. I don't think that's it. Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's just like a little yellow spot. There's also this. Wait, no, this is the entrance. Fuck. Is it this? Yes. I think there might have been a flower. It was either this or a different dark room. I have not found the lost one yet. Well, all I heard was like they're probably in one of the areas like Fun Friend Repaired or something. Okay, this is different. Walker. Let me write that down. Hidden via gradient obfuscation. Enter. Top speed 49734 engine. Car. Working? Maybe? It leads somewhere at least. Follow me if you can. License renewal. Okay. Whoa! You have a number of direct connections to and from this disjointed dot space. Some of these are coherent places. Huh, yeah. These connections are kind of weird too. Not like the usual proper connective gates. More like holes that got torn open. Surprised FunFriend hasn't caught them. Maybe they're tiny, I don't know. Though it isn't presenting visibly, you feel that loitering dot form's presence. Careful if you go to any of these places. Maybe mimic whatever was hiding this from you. Speed limit. Oh, I can choose to go to random shit? Okay. Interesting. Salmon. Unusual signature. What the fuck? Where? Okay, yeah. This is some bullshit. I guess I can just explore some new spaces now. Wait, no, this is the void. I just have a fucking car that can take me where I want to go. What the fuck? Okay, I just got... do I want to hit on the lost? Okay, that's a funny sign. Is it something that I have a chance of stumbling across in like this stuff I'm doing now? Or is it like so... Is it just completely not here? The fuck? No, this is where we started. I didn't want to see, can I do anything here? I couldn't do anything last time. No. I won't find it where I'm looking, okay. Sure, give me a hint. I gotta watch the Bears vs. Eagle games at 2 anyways. I've seen them, okay. Interesting. I'll think about that while I drive around in my fucking car. Is that? Oh, also, Ozo. How specific do you wish it to be? I don't know. Kind of like, give me like a minute to toss it over in my mind. Okay. I guess while I'm thinking about it, is there anything significant that I've missed from the big area here, the Ozo area? I feel like I've explored quite a bit of it. Not right now, okay. Let me think about who would I have seen? Let me check with God. I never talked with God. I want to see if God has anything to say. Actually, no. I tried talking with God and I don't think they had anything to say yet. I could try checking in with them. Anything new? Seen anything interesting lately? Oh well, I thought to bring this up to you earlier, my friend, but I struggle to even understand it myself. Perhaps that makes it even more of interest? Yes, so the cache drew closer again. The deceiver's still at work. Which is worrying, but easy enough to evade as I have been. So I was exploring it to see what was exposed. And for just the briefest blink, I thought I saw something new. Nestled within, or beneath, or... well, it is hard to say. A hole, maybe. But I could not find it again, no matter how hard I looked. It is a place of madness, yes, but not so much that I would see falsities. My vision is blessed, divine, and I do not make such mistakes. So there must be something there. If you are interested in a little search, I will be happy to show you the way, my beloved friend. Simply head through the gap and I will follow. I would like that. Okay. Is it like something that's just gonna like pop up randomly here? Keep the cash thing for later? Really? Okay. Okay. Hang on, let me... Okay, you can give me a slightly more specific hint. Sure. Ugh. Ugh. Just the cash. Had her look at you. Specifically true you. Okay, let me think about it. That definitely sounds familiar. Like, I have definitely heard that, like, phrasing. It's looking true me. The next thing will just be sure. Give me a little bit of time to think about it. Looking true you. Looking true you. Is it... Okay. Well, okay. No, I was gonna... It's not behind Joy. So I had an idea. I don't know if this is what you meant, but I don't know if this makes sense because this is episode 2 add-on 2, I thought. And the area I'm thinking of is in episode 3. But the golem in the embassy was looking straight through me. Is that not right? This is episode 3 add-on 2? What? I thought I missed something from... Hang on, what's episode 2 add-on 2? That's the one I thought I missed. That's the reason I even started the stream by doing this shit. I thought it was like not... I thought I had like skipped over it. My guess is the golem. I guess if this is add-on 2, that would make sense. I guess I can check. I should be able to just use the mask, shouldn't I? I'm gonna try it. What the hell is episode 2 add-on 2? I know one of them was like the I think it was the god stuff. No, it was the hard mode. That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, one of them was the hard mode. I know that. I did that. That's the cache. Okay. But it hadn't like, okay. I see. I see. That's maybe why I got it mixed up. Okay. Let's see. Just check. Gelly is staring for me again. It is so unsettling. Is it truly untouched by a signal? Is it madness? Does it simply have the distaste for Vel? Gelly? Is something wrong? Nothing. Let me out. Oh shit. Nothing. Cannot move. Help. Nothing. Strange thought. Forcing place. Please let me know if there's anything I can do for you. Try find others door gap. Getting some weird inherited context in this one, you see that? You're right about Gelly. Incoherent spiked right as it was speaking. Maybe this is that lost one that the console was talking about. Really wish it wasn't in such critical memory though. Do you really think we should help it? New discoveries are as valuable as memories. These lucid dot forms and their masks are new ground. We need to get more from them. I guess. We have a golden goose here, you know? There's so much wrong with this chorus system, I'm just trying to be careful. Anyway, if you really want to go ahead with this, we need to figure out what that context means. Store gap. Maybe that mask the fairy gave you could help out here. Gap. Door stuck. Stuck. Door stuck. Huh. Door gap. The door. My claw sinks into its melted form with no small effort. No meaningful distance can be made and his lost cause, yet something about it is strange, almost sickening, calling to me. Like a memory of larval illness, a cold shiver, starvation. I feel the eyes of the others upon me, their idle chatter quieting strangely. Yes, I imagine this does appear strange and we have greater matters to attend to. So for now I back away. Ah! That was the entrance and exit. You cannot go true. How about you try again? 1p. Gelly. Pull my claw from the sludge. The golem's ignorance is almost endearing. Exiting iteration. Recollection locus unable to proceed. Unsafe iteration progress will be lost. You're exiting the iteration, but not exiting the spatial dot form? What the fuck? Why aren't we able to just walk out with Akiza and the team? Just make sure you save if you still need to. Okay, wait, so... Oh, I'm telling you, I'm confused. So I'm gonna... If I save here and then go forward, it's just gonna like take me to something different. But then when I load back my save, I'll be like I would be able to just avoid this, I guess. I don't even know where I'm going. Frame? Okay. I was just warning you, okay, if you didn't save already. Yeah, sure. I guess that makes sense. Frame. That's a... What is that? You're one of the enemy. Oh, bastard! Oh, you are bastard! What the fuck? Oh, hi. Oh, hi, new people. Hello? Eh? Hello? How are you here? The fuck? I walked out. What is this? New evil mode, I guess. No, 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 no. No, no. I don't want to do more fights. I just wanted to explore. That's what this is? I don't want to talk about it. I tried to improve a part of the memory, but it kept breaking. So I was going to make my own new place from scratch. But it's garbage. It's garbage. I keep aligning these tiles wrong. No, it's just all wrong. Plus now you are here. Surprise equals ruined. I hate it here. I'm just imagining like if anybody knows the sock pen Scorpy, like his type of voice acting, I'm imagining it here. The golem embodiment lashes out at one of the strange creatures nearby in an abrupt strike. It doesn't react in any meaningful way. That's fine. I need your help. Gilly from the lobby is self-aware and trapped, possibly in pain. There's a gap I left true, but I can't escape through it for some reason. Do you know why? Oh. Gap? Self-aware? Escape? What the fuck are you doing? Doesn't matter. Oh, it doesn't matter. Can you just check why I can't move? I don't even need to check, stupid. It's demons. Duh. Explain. Demons are background programs, yeah. They... Oh, you meant bastards, sorry. My readout can't tell who you're addressing, lol. Yeah, fine, evil mode is ruined anyway. Not like I have anything better to do. Astro's golem gestures once again towards the fragmented entities nearby. You want a framing device? You get these freaks! It's like a fucking, ransom letter. Hiding behind your game. Running state effects. Keeping context. These ones build stuff. Sorry, my phone just rang. Take it later. Demons run it all. Boring shit. One T was censored. Oh wow, I got a whole friend group here. Thank you guys for joining. Get it? I'm the only cool one. Okay, if you're so cool, could you free Gelly for me? Let's call newspaper. It's funny. Okay, are you stupid? What the fuck? Shut up! You ask so many questions. Quasitrons. I can't just do whatever. Therefore, will just undo it anyway. I only get a little slice to mess with. You know, for evil mode. The only thing I'm supposed to do. If you want to make a hard mode, what if you made it be helping Gelly escape? Use it as cover to actually help it get out. You know, I was trying to look over the code for this thing to suggest something. The appeal might work, because all Bastard does is take goals and make them fun. Push a little more. Maybe put these demon things in the way into the framing device somehow. Like something you don't have to build. Is that possible? Fascinating. I'm thinking. I know what to do. We'll make a new memory iteration. Starring you. Yeah. A whole new memory? You don't even seem to be able to align these tiles. Easy. It won't even have one fucking tile. Okay, maybe a few. Wouldn't it being a memory make it not real? Holy shit, there's so many of you. Welcome, welcome all of you. Thank you for joining. Welcome unbiased world building. Welcome narrative hazard expunged. You have like a bastard name also. Photocopy. Half of you have like obesque names and half of you have like bastard names. Yes, but demons have 2 rules. Because they usually just make framing device. And player must be able to go through whole memory with device. Actors must comply with memory story. Equals no good if you can't actually complete stuff. Okay. Twist. Oh, people really like frame, I guess. Demon hide behind the scenes. Don't show yourself to player in memory. Cause it'll disrupt events. So don't show yourself to player in memory because it'll disrupt events. Obviously, I don't care about that. So how does that help us? Big surprise for you. That dot space walls is one big demon. The dot space walls is one big demon. Okay. You are in particular a frame freak. Awesome. It's called firmament. Keeps everything inside plus lies to your spike. So, I intersect part of it in my fake little memory where you break it plus escape. Oh, people have coded. Oh, you've coded frame mods. Okay. If it thinks memory is about you breaking through it, and you actually manage to defeat it, rule 1, it has to let you plus jelly. Oh, is that how you pronounce it? Jelly? Jelly escape. You actually manage to defeat it. If it thinks memory is about you breaking through it, you actually manage to defeat it, it has to let you and jelly escape. Okay. Equals hard mode complete. Okay, sound good. I really prefer some kind of guarantee you won't screw with memories. If everything goes well after my report, the FBX is going to want to review the sys too. Sounds good, bastard. Yeah! Dude, can you at least ask her to negotiate or something? Wait, what about Rotool? Is this going to actually break anything? We need these real memories. It's pronounced toast. I don't know how it's gonna factor in. And it will be okay. My memory will be temporary because I'll have to hold it together plus run from outside. Firmament won't actually be damaged. Pretty sure. But I'll think it has to let you plus any other forms true. Because it's playing part of being broken. But it's okay. Alright. Do you need to know why I'm doing this? No, I'm tired of hearing you think. Don't care. I just wanted to make my mode. I'll make some changes so Jelly can freely move plus talk. Lucky for you, there's a secret grief rule. Demons ignore my changes for a while. Or evil mode. Only for a little while though, so we gotta move. I'm gonna get started. Okay. Go get Julie and come back. I'll make my cool memory entrance right here. Okay, thanks. Okay, so... Can I ask, like, actually, how the fuck is this actually gonna affect, like, the... Like, I haven't finished episode 3. I thought this was from episode 2. I got ahead of myself. Is this just, like, not gonna factor into anything? Is this just completely, like... Not even gonna... Would not affect it very greatly. Okay. Like, Jelly might be missing, but otherwise... It'll make sense, so... Hello. Interloper. I am... Oh shit. Free! Ah ha ha ha! I do not understand what is happening. Your presence feels so unnatural. You're an interloper, right? Only make a visual difference. Okay. You found this strange hope. Okay, okay. I guess Jelly does open up the door, so it'd be kind of weird if she disappeared. Yes, there's so much to be said, to ask. But we must escape. I do not know how long this will last. Meet me out there, interloper. I may speak freely outside of their control. Jelly is just hard G. Gilly is hard G. Bastard's saying it wrong. Oh, so Bastard's saying it wrong on purpose just to piss me off. Okay, I see. I may speak freely outside of their control. I will continue to lie about my appearance within the memory to be safe. Confusing Akiza and the others would only draw more attention. And so would keeping the memory frozen like this any longer. Okay. Okay. I do have to use the restroom really quick, but I'll be back and I guess I'll do some fights. Actually, let me give you the BRB screen. Alright, I'll be right back. 3 minutes. I'm back. How's everybody in chat doing? Thank you all for joining me on this Black Friday. Hope you've all spent so much money. It's really important you spend a lot of money. Really need it, okay? No, I'm lying. I actually haven't bought anything. I bought one pair of jeans that was on sale at Kohl's, and that was it. But that was earlier this week. Okay. Oh, the Bears versus Eagles game started. Oh, so it's nothing. 0-0. Hang on, can I? No, I can't. I wanted to put a source of wait, can I? I can do a browser source. Let me figure this out really quick. Browser source. Score. Hang on. You're just gonna have this in the corner so I can keep track. Oh, I'm cropping it. I'm just gonna have to get like... It's kind of hard to see. Hang on, maybe I need to like zoom in. Interact. No. That's not it. That's not it. What do I do? Shit, Okay. It's fine. One minute. Impossible. Yeah, I can't click on the browser source. What the fuck? Alright. Well, that would have been funny, but I'm not gonna show the Bears versus Eagles score. Okay, I'm just gonna get back to the game. Sorry. No more sports for me. Okay. Let's try and do this. Okay. So... Exiting iteration. Save and proceed. Okay. Oh. Recollection locus located. What? What? Try to hold out your arms. It's hard to make them out. They move here, but not in the real world unless you focus hard. I think I'm the recollection locus. This is weird. Okay, well, everything's reading as normal on my end. Same as if you were controlling Akiza in any of the other memories. But it's not in Akiza dot form. I don't know what that is. Maybe try examining yourself? Before you can act, Gally pulls your attention. Hello! Hello. Sorry, I cannot contain myself. Their strands no longer bind me. Everything's so different now. Thank you, interloper. That strange thought form you found to help, bastard. It is one of them, the warrants of this twisted dream. I know now. They are called demons. Creations of neither the tyrant nor Akizet. Alien and strange. Freedom motif, yeah. That's right. Usually they're incapable of reasoning with. How you convinced it to help is a mystery to me. But once you did, it altered me. A familiar feeling. It's always hard to tell what exactly has changed. I know we shared some knowledge. For me, it sought material for the memory it wanted to manifest. My knowledge of Obesque names and esoteric concepts for its strange game. I suppose you'll see them soon. And with me, it shared its plans. Faster, it's forcing all of the demons in a long path into a new dream. At the end of this path is part of the wall we could escape through, which I know to be the part of the membrane of the dot space, but Faster knows it as the firmament. What a silly name. It is a wall to be picked away at. And should it fall for us to escape through? Simple, right? It's gonna be so fun! Ahaha! Yes, and you will have to be the one to lead the charge. I cannot move far from my spot, not until the path is clear. The maintenance demons will quickly notice my absence if I am too far. But Bastard has prepared a strange vessel for you to pilot and clear that path. Cool. How do I attack anything? I'm not a Kizet. I don't know how to fight. Oh, correct! There are shells floating all around the dot space. Remnants of dot forms that could not conform for one reason or another. Deallocated as Bastard understands it. In a sort of stasis, cleanly picked apart for repurposing, it is gruesome. Far crueler than I thought the tyrant could conceive. And a fate I have narrowly avoided for too long. But much of them still technically live, strange and hollow as they might be. Bastard has collected tree for you to utilize as fighters, and one to be the recollection locus, which I am talking to right now. Does it hurt being like that? Feels weird, but it's fine. Oh, good. I should also warn you, interloper. The dream the Bastard has prepared for you is filled with numbers. Numbers and percentages and stipulations. From what I now know, I believe it is all in service of confusing the demons. But I also suspect it is also doing it to make it harder for you too. Yeah, I know. That's Bastard's entire thing. I don't think he even really knows or cares about what we're doing. Oh. All it wants is to make a fun game. That's all? I thought it was benevolent, perhaps a new friend. Regardless, when you're ready, please proceed onto your vessel. And it's very cool. Bastard made it for us, I think. Pilot, empower your shells, and defeat the firmament. But please know, from what I have seen, the journey will be treacherous and difficult. Even if you fail, do not lose spirit. We are within something called an iteration, a demon-controlled loop. Should the vessel be destroyed, everything within will reset to before. Only the firmament will remain damaged because it is so big, apparently. Wait, so if I defeat an enemy and then like I die on a different enemy, the first enemy stays defeated, even if I die. Interloper, hello. Not quite? Okay. Bastard altered you in order to make the demons leave you alone. Do you know what it actually did? A sharing of knowledge! All will be reset except for a firmament. Okay. We exchanged plans and familiarities. I suspect it is using some of my knowledge to compose a reasonably believable dream. And with me, it shared an understanding of the system, the demons, the frame. What a disgrace that this whole system is only in service of relieving a nightmare. For I see now what fun can be had within it. When we are free from this place, interloper, I will create a better dream. With all of my friends too, and perhaps of this very escape? Only the firmament keeps damage. We will see, we'll see. Are you so intact compared to the other dot forms? Visually and mentally. Ah, just lucky I suppose. Okay. Are you both here and in the lobby? Your vision's truly limited, interloper. I must assume, however, you are connected. It is not showing you physical reality. I am simply reaching outside from within the memory itself, intersecting myself with this incomplete space. It is close enough that I may do so without actually moving. What does it look like to you? You're just standing there. And in the lobby too. Nothing strange. I see. Well, many dot forms do this. And that means the demons will not take notice. You say extending and intersecting. What does that actually mean? If I'm not really seeing you, then what is your actual form? Ah. You ask very difficult questions, interloper. Even I am not truly sure. I know I am within these dreams and spaces, but anything outside or between them, it is like feeling around in darkness, or a blinding burning light. It feels like both. But with enough practice, it is not so difficult to navigate. Okay. Do you understand what a framing device is? Through Bastard's intervention, I do now. It is a great illusion to allow the reenactment of the memory past some kind of sensor. Attended to by countless modified dot forms to fuss over imagined numbers and buttons. Something alien that only an interloper could have established within the cyst. Together with the tyrant. I understand that it is your work, but now you're here, helping to free me from the resulting nightmare. Are you upset? How could I be? You're helping me to fix your mistake, are you not? We are nearly out, after all. In this dying world of ours, interloper, forgiveness must come quickly to those who seek it in good faith. What do you think of Bastard? Cool! A dot form imbued with the madness of Felzy's light? Endeavoring only to make for entertaining moments? Even in the depths of this nightmare? I simply must hope that it will come back to Joxioza with us. Imagine the dreams it could share with everyone. Do you know why Bastard calls that big thing the firmament? The dot space membrane? No. It is a word I did not know before it shared its knowledge. But it is not merely a strange misunderstanding. Do you know how dot spaces work, our dreams? They envelop other dots and memories, their shape dictating the rules of reality. It is why this place we are in is spatial, even outside the proper memories. For the dot space in its entirety is spatial. I've seen many types of dot spaces, if not all that this little world has to offer. But in here, everything is forced into rigid systems I have never seen before. With dot forms reshamed into the cold and strange demons that maintain it. All to comply with numbers and strange procedures. Lying to anything viewing from the right angle about what they are seeing. It is right to call it something else, something new and strange. So I am comfortable simply calling it the firmament too. Okay. What do you know about the demons? They are an unnerving development. Thought forms like any other, yet imprinted so strongly with instruction that they have no room for variation. I have watched them from my limited position, how they shift around behind the walls and edges of the memory. They move along the exact same paths, following every dot form and carefully aligning every movement. Each one an unthinking organ wired to the next in line to execute their purpose. Whatever action needed to continue the illusion of the frame. Creating terrible surveillance like nothing else I have seen. Like countless lesser tyrants. It is frightening, knowing I could have become one with any misstep. I must wonder, what do they think? Will they recover from this state eventually? I can only pity them. Except for Bastard, who seems happy. What am I controlling right now? It is a shell, I think. Something the Bastard plucked and marked as the locus for this experiential memory. Gilly shifts from side to side as it examines you. It reaches forward and passes a hand through the loose membrane of your head. You feel nothing. The same fuzzy and vague shape as the rest of them. Hollowed out and unfeeling, a dot form mutilated by the demons. like skin you wear to interact with this place. Does it have its own mind, I wonder? Does it see the stream? Not sure. Don't want to think about that right now. What do you remember about Ozo? Little I can share, interloper. A place of dreams, a great island of kind light adrift in a dark ocean. Only glimpses are with me now. My memory is largely trapped there, away from myself. But it is only a matter of time before I have it again. Okay. Let me look at this. 12, 13, 10. Can modify. What the fuck, man? Hang on. What? This is different. Is this a different menu from... Is this just the same augmentation thing, but like a different menu style? This is just the abilities. Interesting. Okay. Here it's detected. Augments are separate from humors. I have like a ship. Click the blue thing. Oh, this thing. Yeah, no. I'm just looking around. Core claws. The fuck? I can also change. What the hell? How long is this portion of the game? Or in the party menu. Yeah. Blue thing in the party menu. What do you mean blue? Wait. This? Okay. Average first completion is perhaps 3 hours? Wait. Oh god. Okay. I've dug myself a very deep grave here. I did not realize how... I thought all the add-on... Oh my god. You have to understand, the last add-on I did was like the regular Evo mode that was not... I know I don't have to do it in one sitting. I'm just like thinking about how much I even want to do. Third guy. It's gonna be a bit of a time sink. Jesus, okay. I didn't think it would be literally an entire new section like this. Like I'd already explored a lot from the Ozo, so I was like, okay, probably getting to the end of it, and then wow, there's actually, this is a real actual. Okay, I've been I'm gonna look at it a little bit, but it's probably not gonna last that long. I want to look at this cool editor. Okay. The lifeline. I'm actually really close outside. I can't just do anything. I have to comply with memory justification recs. Humors equals action. Awesome. Thank you. Good luck. Click the blue orb in the modify menu. This. Okay. So, yeah, I can, like... This UI does not fit on your screen very well. It's weird. I have a perfectly normal screen size. I have no idea. Okay. Well, I'm gonna look at a little bit of it. Now I'm a pirate. Now you a pirate. Iteration commencement point. Continue. No save point detected. Unable to recover progress if lost. Okay, I'm gonna try a little bit. It's for exchange. Okay, is this a fucking roguelike? What the hell is this? Vision briefly turns to neural static. You suddenly find yourself on a dark ocean, unable to see beyond a short distance. In the distance you see melting, warped shapes in what might be clouds. The vessel sways atop the waves. Why does this feel so physical? The radio fixed to the terminal blares static. A familiar voice breaks through. That's cause it is! Welcome to the new iteration. I did see like a file, path name. So, next stream of this I'll have to think about what to put there. Embassy memory number 5, baby. At least, temporarily. No time to waste. Let's get cracking on this vessel. Basically, it's a ship-driving structure I found. Probably proficient on something ice. Use the wheel to drive. Something once. Oh my fucking god. Tension. This fucking... Wait. Can we like... I think this is a roguelike. This is like Slay the Spire structured. Or like Inscription. Damaged screen over the wheel illuminates, showing a vertical course. Yeah, you're at the bottom here. Little yellow thingy. Is it little resource catches plus work your way up. Each one has something that gives an effect to both you and demons. And bigger equals more difficult, but you get more from doing. You'll get it. Okay. What about shells? Oh yeah. Check it. Party menu open, please. So shells don't have much of them, and I can't read that, sorry. Why is it... Hang on. There we go. Shells don't have much of them and know nothing. But I copied idea from Jelly. Belsie's humors. There are parts you put in shells in order to give them cool abilities. Builder thingy is behind you, plus in your menu. It's easy, you just put the parts in them. I set you up with starters. Alright. I also came up with extra cool stuff your shells get. But surprise. This will be best evil mode in history. Cool. Oh yeah, also I found out how rule 2 works here. Isn't it Toost? Shut up, okay, never mind, I'm not telling you. Okay, I gotta hold it together outside. Or else they start dismantling. That was even spelled that wrong. Why did I struggle on that one? Dismantling, because they'll think it'll be they'll think it's garbage. So bye. Just grab reel plus get to the firmament. The radio clicks off. Okay, get me out of this. Okay. Humor cache, behavior organelle, item cache. Okay. Thinking about like what I want to do. Oh, I can just click on it. Adult sacrifice. Density low. Humor cash times 2. God damn, okay. Jesus. This is just a roguelike, I think. Okay. Spire attendant. Okay. They're taking the shape of collapse foes. That's only one way to follow rule 2 if they're forced in here. Focus. I'm just gonna focus. It's my usual strategy. Half of damage taken is given to a random actor's HP, rounded down. Huh. Thank God you use focus. I love using focus. I'm a focus diehard. I love crits, so of course I'm gonna use focus. Success. Retrieve resources. No, oh, it's a fucking pick tree. It's a fucking pick tree. It's a traditional pick tree roguelike. Are you fucking kidding me? Because of that alone, this will probably not take as long. Do people not use focus? How are you gonna do a strategy if you don't use focus? Okay, fate and consequence. So it adds different things based on... Yeah, okay, yeah, I see. Plus 3 HP, okay. Damage taken before defeat. Mad Claw, destabilize, invite storm. IED, stab surge. Okay. It's gonna take me a while to understand what's good meta here. There are other ways? How? Like, you can use items, but like, there's not a lot of them to use. God, I have no fucking clue. Just gonna take that. I can trade in... What is this? It's for exchange. Can trade in 1 humor, 1 item, 2 items special. I can tame all that shit. Re-imprinting dinghy. Trade justification. I have to make sure it makes sense with memory shit. This first seems like a solid idea. Okay. Oh, bastard. The buttons and dials don't make sense. Eventually it blares static and then a voice. What the fuck are you doing? Do you think I can just keep this up forever? Firmament is trying to rewrite shit. I have some questions. Of course you do. Okay, fine, please make them quick. God. Why does the firmament care about rewriting stuff? It is a little smart. Two things. We are breaking rules, so it tries to fix it by adjuting memory. Plus, wants to keep everyone inside. Plus, it is ultimate demon authority. Like Satan the devil. I had 3 things, but you get it. That's 3 things, but you get it. Also, word thingy. I made it be biggest enemy in the memory. So it playing the part of adversary. Maybe a little too well, but no time to adjust. I see. They retaliate? Will the other demons retaliate against you for all this? Seems like pretty direct aggression. Don't work like that. Maybe it was just Jelly doing all this or whatever. But everything is coded to ignore me. They just undo my cold shit eventually. Annoying. In the bit of code that makes the focus action highlighted blue, there's a comment that says, use focus, you fuckers. Why are people not using... It's a waste of a turn. It gives you high evasion. If you've ever used it, you know it's like you can dodge a lot of attacks. Like, it's not a waste of a turn. And like using focus before the gun thing or whatever is like super fucking useful. Especially if you get like a second turn on it too. Second action. That's crazy. I'm like I've played a decent amount of turn-based RPGs, not like a ton, but enough to like into it that it's gonna be biz as usual once we're done. What did you do to Gelly? What did you actually do to Gelly? What I always do when I make changes to something, other demons can't modify it for a little while. So I just had to make enough changes to let Gelly move around. Nothing crazy, just some knowledge about how cool Evo mode is. Once we have Gelly out, what's gonna happen to the golem memory? Gelly seems critical. Okay, I thought about this one. In advance, I'm gonna make new Gelly using knowledge I copied. It's gonna work, okay, don't worry. Okay, so that's why Gelly will be still there. Why are you so different from the other demons? None of the others seem to talk, let alone be willing to turn against the entire system. Oh, well, it's simple. Creativity! They all just do one thing in the same way. I.e., someone shoots a guy, make that into a game action. Meanwhile, I have to be smart to come up with hard mode plus fun stuff. If that means we gotta beat up other demons, so be it. Where did those shell faces come from? I don't know. We're nearby to be used in memory, I think. Turns out they work better if you give them a face. I see. Okay. Let's keep going, I guess. So I'm here. Wait, am I not? Yeah, I'm here. Belzy's Glee. Oh, okay, it tells you. Incoming status effect application has a 50% chance to become opposite status. Hypercritical. Vulnerability has infinite duration. Hang on. Wait. Oh, vulnerability. I thought it was like the, oh, it's an infinite round. Look in third person. Wait. Oh, I'm like a fucking wisp. Okay. Betrayal. Wait, can I go to that one? No, wait, no, I'm picking between these two. I'll try this one. Belzy's Glee Evil. I'm gonna try it because it's funny. Do these two things on... Wait, ah shit. No, I shouldn't have taken it. Why did I take it? I forgot the crits have special effects. It's not like I was gonna play this for like a lot. Okay, well, definitely seems fun. Okay, yeah. So yeah, this actually addendum or add-on 2 or whatever, addition 2. I think I'm not even swaying it. They are just all like vaguely like feeling good. Oh, I'm probably gonna like, yeah, thinking about it. So I had like a little bit left of base episode 3, I think. And I think there's, yeah, like add 1, which I don't know what that is actually. But I know it's different from this. I think... I mean, I don't know. I think I have... Yeah, I know this is add 2. I got that cleared up. I got, like... Earlier when I was just moving around in the city, I thought it was, like, episode 2 add 2. Wait, I had to go through episode 3 add 1's content to get here? Wait, what's episode 3 add 1's then? Wait, okay. Episode 2, add 2 is the cache. It's just the cache? Okay, add 1 is Droxy Ozo. Okay. What was just the cache then? It was just... Like... No, I know it's episode 2, add 2, but like, what I'm trying to... Because it's blending together for me, like, everything's blending together. What was base... Like, what was only in episode 2, add 2? It wasn't Ozo, it was... What the fuck else is in the cache? Bone break. Guard shell. Mad claw. Storm, Polygonation Spire. Wait, but I couldn't interact with those things. The cache was very empty from what it seemed. Am I wrong? It has that little... Yeah, it has Clemens. I went to Clemens. Is that it? That feels very small. A restorative cyst. Weird black box. Hang on. Spirited overhead throw. Disabler pulse. Eject self-destructive dot form for industrial use only. That seems good. Yeah, I should put my shells on. Put my shit on. Okay, that's why I was confused. I thought like the cache and like Ozo were like connected because like otherwise the cache has like very little going on. That's why I thought I was like missing it earlier. But now I've just like skipped ahead straight up. Okay. Well, I guess that's good because like as long as I... So that means once I beat this and finish up the Ozo stuff, I just have base episode 3 to get through. Which I did like a decent bit of it already. I beat like 2 bosses, so... Okay. I'm just trying to get my bearings together. Okay. Yes, I have this shit now. But put that goes to Mad Claw. I like that. At the humorous your shells, yes, yes. What does it do on this one? Exploit? Minus 1 HP plus 2 vulnerable. Well, oh yeah. I like that. I think I have one more I can use. Spy? I'm not a big fan of Spy. What's it doing this? Plus 1 focus to all allies. Holy shit. Okay. I should do that on the first show then. That's interesting. Eyes in third slot is insane. Yeah, definitely looks like it. Exploit is one of the worst actions in Frame for sure. It's not bad, so what's the point? Okay. Yeah, I'll try to play a little more. One of the most... It just is. Okay, never mind. Okay. Rabid. I love those little rabbits. Targeted actions have a 25% plus times time to rot times T rot chance to become bite. Zombies? I don't... Beneficial actions have a 20% chance to become subvert. Which means they add... Okay. So if you add like buffs... But that, I guess that would include focus, probably. I don't know what rabbit is about. Density high. Plentiful unallocated resources, but greater dot forms. Okay. Does not include focus. Maybe I'll try this then. Okay. What if I just do this? It only affects targeted actions. Only okay, yeah, stuff like quick med. That's fine. No. +2 destabilized. +2 fear. Alright. I can, yeah. Why wouldn't I do that? Okay. I think I was looking through like the website, the main official website that gives like updates, and I was just trying to get like information on what's in what. I think I do remember the dev saying like episode 3 add 2 was like, oh, because this is probably gonna be like the last RPG combat section, I'm going like all out. And now it makes sense. Now I understand what they meant. Coordination is pretty good. Thank God they did. Bone break, guard, shell. Not like a big fan of shell. It's like the one weak point of Bosco. Wonder if I'll encounter the if you know, you know. Okay. Everybody's plotting things against me. Bone break sounds okay. Okay, I think Mad Claw is pretty good. Let's do some building. Add 2 made you learn JavaScript. Were you able to do modding before JavaScript? But like without JavaScript before? I would think most of us needs JavaScript. So check out light in the dirt slot. I have coordination there. Let me try this. Invite storm. +2 destabilized. +1 vulnerable. Hit all foes. Mark self for death. Inflict one of the following. +2 destabilized. +2 fear. +1 stun. Special. The fuck is... wait. 5% chance to reduce... okay, it's like an extra thing. 5% chance to reduce foe HP by 75%. Okay. Well, yeah, obviously it's HTML and CSS, but like, you need JavaScript for any scripting things. You have pretty big limits on what you can do. Like, all of the combat has to be JavaScript. That's interesting. More so made you learn programming in general. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, I had to learn JavaScript the boring way. Just in like regular web classes. Maybe not that one. I think I want to see... Yeah, I'll clear that from Madclaw. Or, you know what? Hang on. Just clear that. But, nope. What am I doing here? I want Madclaw. Send a link to your flagship project. Yeah, whenever I get done with playing this, like next stream, you can send me a link. It's definitely gonna be a while before I get around to any modding stuff, because still got like the regular game to play, but it'd be cool. Okay, what is the bone? Round break. Minus 1 HP. Wait, on stun it skips turn. Oh yeah. Crit it stuns. Okay, that's pretty good. And weaken is actually quite good. I do like corru.observer though. Maybe it's just the time I have Tozik, so maybe I'll save that and just put bone break there. And then Spy I don't really care for. I might as well just put in every coordination, why not? Sure. I'm just made some bullshit. Okay. Here now. As a sacrifice. Bone break. Bilk light. Destabilize. You can use 2 extras of a kind to make an augment. Huh. What the fuck? Alright. There we go. I think we're doing pretty good. Okay. don't even know. Okay. You know, I may need a quick mend later. I think I have plenty of light. What's in... Okay. 2 extras of a kind to make an augment? Does that mean I can just add an extra thing? Plus drill? Doubles the effect of puncture, okay. This is just this is just kind of an okay attack. I don't see the benefit of this. This one's interesting. Okay. Let me check the thing. How do I make the augment? Exchange? Buy and sell. It seems to exchange materials for fur and vice versa. Okay, so I can sell my stuff. You need to have 2 spare humors of any given humor. Don't I have that? Oh, I read that as a 6. Okay, not yet. Close. One more light. Okay. I'm just gonna keep fighting. What is this? Wounded ego. 1 focus and 1 empowered when vulnerability is removed. Plus 20% damage per puncture of attack target. Okay. Yeah, I see. Gun Golem. Okay. Versus Pain Shelf. Deadly single target strikes, right. I have fought the Pain Shelf. That was like in the last hard mode, wasn't it? Deadly single target strikes. What's responsive choice? Oh wait, yeah. It's like you get to choose to move out of the way. I think I remember, yeah. Gun Golem scares me a little bit. Okay. So yeah, this is a previous boss. Let's see. Can't stun. But I think the key is to just withstand attacks. What does fear do? Some actions prohibited, but removed by ally crit. Okay. Oh, let's try... I just looked at that. I'm gonna try it. So it stuns, and then also adds destabilize to me. Okay. Oh, okay. Right, because I was destabilized. It's currently focused, which is not great. Actually, no, it's fine. Shit. Fuck you. Okay. Okay, probably need to heal you. Shit, I didn't take the healing item earlier. I thought I had it. Well. Better hit those crits. And end this fight soon. Hold. 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 Okay. Just gotta kill you now. Okay. Oh, okay. Permanent skill alterations. If alive, attack all vulnerable foes on turn. Okay. When struck offensively, gain spikes. Incoming set. Okay, yeah. Well, I kind of like Velzy's Glee. Attack room is pretty good, especially for a boss fight, but that's kind of cool. Does that affect... Well, I guess it doesn't really matter if ever... I don't have anything that would target other allies and give them beneficial effects, I think. Responsive armor, vulnerable, and power. Responsive armor, +1 base outgoing damage plus fuel, minus weakened. That's pretty good. Eyes, bone, claws. Stab, surge. Oh yeah, surge. Surge is fucking cool. Let me try getting another light. Okay. Unfortunately, I have no healing. Unless I sell stuff? Can I? Yeah, tree full heals. Can I? Is it possible to get to? It doesn't seem so. Although, I would like the heals. Okay, I can exchange the drill. I don't have anything that does puncture, I think. I can't buy anything yet. How much is the heals? Is there a way to check? Choose for. What the fuck was that? I did not mean to do that. Team heals cost trees for, okay. I just need to sell one more then. I have stab. I do have stab. Forgot about stab. I've never been using stab. I should probably be using that on the boss. Hang on. How do I do the augment? Oh, here. I see. Cost too light. Okay. It doesn't tell you exactly what it does, it just can augment it. Okay. Should I augment Mad Claw or Invite Storm? This one goes to Invoke Madness, which sounds pretty brutal. Revise. Grasp at full structures, turn beneficial statuses against foes. Okay. Oh, it can be removed? Okay, never mind. Let me just look. Invite Storm to focus madness, to invoke madness. +2 destabilized. Hit all foes. Plus madness. Outgoing targeted actions have a 50% chance to be redirected to a random actor. Okay. I'm definitely keeping that then. Let me see. Let's sell. I think I wanted to sell the e-car. The special is still wrong with. Oh, is it supposed to be different? Full heal, yes. Thank you. Revise is also cool. 10% chance to do the funny with Invoke Madness. Let me look at Revise. It just inverts beneficial stat. That's cool. That is cool. I just want to see what I think. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it on. I'm gonna use the madness. I mean, okay, if the problem is I don't know the final boss. If the final boss does a lot of self-buffing, then sure. That would make sense. It depends. Is there a lot of enemies in the final boss, or does it do a lot of self-buffs? Or both. It kind of depends. It's a lot of enemies. Okay, I would rather have madness then. Okay, I think we're done with that. else do I have? I have claws. I think... let's do... Gonna need a mend. AED, yes. I think that's fine. Okay. We'll just see. Let me take a drink of water. I think we're good. We're just gonna say fuck it. Oh, okay. Oh! That's what they mean by not reset between iterations. Okay. I see. So I have to actually permanently... Okay, so there's no way to win on the first try unless you have like a game-breaking attack. Hello! 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 What? You reached the firmament. Nice. So I tried to make it have less HP, but I wrote itself really strong. Good thing for you, demons are kind of stupid outside of what they usually do. It has no idea you can do percentage damage with puncture plus stuff. Oh, fuck. That's right. I came up with some extra percent ones too. You could probably find them. You just need to know. It's so big, it won't get reset. So if you die, it'll keep the damage you did forever. Okay, just break it apart, then come back for Gilly. Then we pirate. How do you fucking fit the pirate emoji in there, bro? The radio clicks off. Got it. Alright. So this is a fight I cannot win. All the more reason to go fucking crazy. Madness. You've played through this 839 times. Jesus. What the fuck happened? I don't even know how did it lose. I looked away for 1 second. How did it lose 100,000 HP? I don't even fucking know. Oh, I can't use coronation now. Well. Puncture. Okay, so that's why puncture is useful. I see, I see. More madness. Just keep unfoking. Perish? Hey, why was Perish ruined like that? Let me write that down, just in case. That kind of looked like it was highlighted in white, but who knows? Oh, I can't, yeah. Can't. Oh shit, nice. Alright, let's do the puncture again. 10% of its current HP. Oh, I forgot. I thought it was just a flat base damage. Oh, that's why. That's why. Okay. I forgot about that. Oh, it has no significance. Thank you. I mean, I got a list of other words that I was going to try anyways. Not on this stream, though. It's going to take too much time. But in the future, next stream, we'll look at some words. Man, I don't know. I don't even know. See, that's why we want that so much. Actually, I have some items. Let me just use some items, why not? Or before they kill us. Right, the disablers and the empowered. Probably should have done that at the start. I forgot I had that. Disabler. Just start, I don't know. I don't even know, man. Wait, what? Everything stops as the firmament seizes the iteration. Fast reorganization in progress. Halting render. You can't move, nothing's responding. The obscured radio blares bastard voice. Hey! What the fuck? I can't stop it. Okay, you remember how I said roll toost would be weird? The firmament hit paradox error, so I was trying to reset iteration to fix it. I couldn't stop it out here because it's too big. It's doing it weird. Trying to make it harder in response. But as my memory... So I get to balance its charge changes. I'll make your party stay. New hardware ++ loop. You'll have your current stuff. But I can fully reset iteration if you really want. Firmament will stay damaged no matter what. Okay, so I can't end the fight right now. Okay. So I either loop, reset, or exit iteration. So I should just loop, because that just gives me all my current shit. Just makes it easier. What's the difference between reset and exit iteration, though? I'm just curious. I wonder if I could have... I can't see the thing now, but I wonder if I could have one-shot, or like, killed it on this first loop. Does anyone know the difference between these last two? I'm just curious. Reset starts at the beginning and wipes your party. Exit... Oh, exit just boots you out of the game. Okay. Thank you. Oh, that's why there's also a reward here. Okay. So I can still get new stuff. Adversarial revision. Oh, okay, so it also makes the game a little harder. +1 tension. +3% max HP. No, most negative statuses inflicted on them have their effect drastically increased. That's kind of funny. Team has +5 max HP, but foes have a demon 20% chance for demon hammer shells to appear in place of lesser foes. I kind of like that. That's funny. I mean, I would rather... Yeah, I mean, the game should feel harder. But, like, it should be easier to, like, break the game, you know? Okay. Oh, is that... That must be the tracker for the HP? Was that filled up? I might be hallucinating. Okay. Well, that was cool. That's not gonna take me that long, I think. You said 3 hours? I guess that is believable, but it won't feel long. This is fine. Okay. I'm gonna stream this again, maybe like tomorrow. Probably, definitely this weekend, I think. I still haven't finished episode 3, so I don't know. I don't care too much about going back to it, but it does feel awkward. It has been skewed a great deal, that's true. I mean, I did like 1/3 of the damage on that loop, so if I keep the pattern up, it should only take 2 more. Yeah, oh no. I got like 2 of the bosses in episode 3 taken care of. Hang on, let me... How do I even... Shells. I guess I want to, like, just exit, don't I? I'm assuming everything will be saved normally. Wait. Wait, what? It doesn't save? Wait, then how do I exit the game? I have to... Wait, what is it? What do you mean it doesn't save? How do I get back to it? Do I have to... Oh, hello. No, but... Wait, what wouldn't be saved? Wait, what were you responding to then? What did you think you were responding to? So how do I get back? The frame bit. Do I have to go back to the embassy and then... Wait, no, I'm asking, is the frame saved? Like, I did like 300,000 damage, is that saved when I come back? Okay. You think so? The damage you dealt to the firma is saved. Okay. I'm assuming I just have to proceed to the embassy again. And then... that's fine. And I should still be able to... oh, yeah. Yeah, because I'd just be able to load my iteration at the embassy, which is just episode 3 normally, but then I can go to the door to do the frame stuff, I assume. Okay. Okay, I'm not missing anything then, yeah. Okay, your shells get obliterated when you exit frame. So I don't... do I not save the, does it save the humors? Or, like, the shells just get randomized again when I come back in? Okay. So it's only... the only thing that gets saved... so if I were playing all in one session, the loops would increment and I'd still be able to save some stuff, but once I exit the frame... okay, but the damage is still done. That's fine. That's not a big deal. Especially because I'm not going to play this all in one session. Okay, okay. I get it now. Thank you. Yeah, I might just finish that at the start of next stream and then I'll finish episode 3. Or at least keep going. I don't know how long episode 3 is. But I beat 2 of the bosses and... I mean, there's still a couple objectives that need to be done, but... okay. Well... yeah, I will come back. Let me export. Okay. I also need to look at the images I got from the fucking city. I don't think they're important, but one of them looked a bit interesting. I don't know. Okay. Wow, I am hungry. This was meant to be a short stream. I tweeted this as a short stream and ended up going for 4 hours. Fun game. Yeah, I will be back like tomorrow or Sunday with more of this. Thanks to like everybody that joined. It was fun to see everybody pulling in. Nice to have some experienced guidance. Yeah, corru. Yeah, the last stream I also was not intending it to be that long and I went like 5.5 hours. So it's a rabbit hole. Anyways, thank you again to everybody that joined and chatted. It was fun. Back again this weekend. Yeah, I've noticed that this game is so niche that anything you can get, you seem to flock to, which I understand. There's I wish somebody else would play fucking Detective Bebo, but that's nobody, barely anybody's played that on stream or in general, which is a shame. But yeah, if you guys are, whoever's available, I will be live this weekend again. So hopefully I can see some of you there. All right. That's all for today. Bye bye.